Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. That's what we're typing out. Happy Friday. It's we're typing out and spelling it correctly. There we go. That didn't take too long. All right, we need something upbeat and boop boop boop, and something that's Let's see. Don't know any of those. We need like something poppy. Bing, bing, ba-bum, bum. Why does Hard Dance have a picture of a devil and a smile? I don't know. That is yeah, there's not enough on that channel. Let's see. Elevator. Oh yeah. This is what we're looking for. Okay, stream. Try not to end this in 2 seconds. And here we are. All right, let's see what's going on. Another night, successfully keeping all our inventory because we slept in the pod. All right. Check server connectivity. A very low number, so it's good. All right, here's sick bay. Medical center. Here's where we left off. Well, let's check the ingot status. What are we thinking? 1,000,000 units of iron? I'm going to say, let's say 870. Let's say 720. Holy cow. I think we're, yeah, we might have an, we might, just, I don't want to make any bets, but we might have enough iron to make it through the day. Let's see what's going on in the assembler building. We have 1.2 million units of gravel. We might need another can back here at the gravel yard. Huh, that graph looks good. Okay, this blueprint. Oh, yeah, what is that, a space camera? All right, well, we've checked the boards. Let's see what's going on out here at gravel storage. Yeah, this one. What do you got going on here? Let's say she's half full. Holy cow, she's full. Ooh, we need another gravel can. What's the spacer size on these? 2s. Maintenance in 5 minutes. Let's get a can before maintenance kicks us out of here. All right, so let's. Well, we could build the connectors. There we go. Conveyor tubes. I have no interior plate. Huh, I thought that was interior plate. My bad. All right. Where are we going to fit 2 more cans? I mean, we could stick them into the ground. Let's see what that buys us. All right, so we need enough space back here so that we can put this in. We just have to get the start of the can. Can we make our turn? Yeah, we can. All right. Let's get some light on. We're working in the dark here. We want to see those wolves when they come to attack us in a few seconds. One large can. We're missing the interior plate to start it. I mean, this can, you know, all the others are up on platforms and sticking out up here, but I got to remember that this is the gravel pit. You know, it's funny how motors are the most common thing missing when we're building a connector. When we actually pay attention to what is missing. All right, so let's get this puppy named. This is gravel pit. Let's learn how to capitalize. Gravel pit, LCC 03. Okay, let's get her painted in the international color symbol of gravel. And we gaze upon our works and are pleased. All right, so we need steel plate. What is this, the soundtrack to Curious George we got playing here? Let's check our tanks. They could be topped off. We still have 3 tanks? Yes, we do. And we got food and water. Do we have any food? Oh, space bars. Yes, we do. All right. So we're going to, 10 seconds. You know what? We're going to sit it out here. All right. We'll be back in a minute.
Can just feel it pouring down over you. You can just feel it bleed, invigorating through and take your mind off, let it get lost, find the ocean, that's the potion, all your troubles, burst like bubbles, wistful feeling, set you reeling, well you can just feel the heat, pouring down over you, you can just feel it bleed, invigorating through and through. Just feel it pouring down over you. You can just feel it invigorating
And look at that, we're back. All right, where did we end up? Pretty close. All right. Where did that stuff got in that can there? Okay, I want a small grid shipyard here. So from here we want to somehow connect the walkway, come to here. You know, I was just here and just said, just go straight. How did I end up over here? We do not have... No, we don't. Alright. So, here's the turn. Come down. Over here. So we will be 6 or 8 blocks high. So we come here. We're 6 up. 6. What the hell are we making here? I have no idea what we're doing here. I need a piston with an advanced rotor and a welder on the end. Or we can do the ship can just fly out this way. So if we come out like 9-10 blocks here. So this is the floor. Piston. Get straight. This is the floor of the shipyard. There's a bag. I guess it is. We found the bag. Somebody apparently, me, left the bag on my desk here. And I just realized that it was a bag. My fiance / girlfriend / newlywed bride / wife / mother of my children. She's got a lot of jobs. Well, I guess that was me opening a pack of hot sauce. Apparently, she asked what I wanted for breakfast. I said, don't you like some leftover rice? Is there something you could do with that? She whipped up a whole freaking fried rice breakfast thing. And like, holy cow. I was just gonna put cereal in a bowl. Maybe if I felt like cooking, I was gonna add some milk. You know, for all of mine. I have a reminder for I gotta get a COVID shot tomorrow. I think what we should do is just make this into a non-stop 24-hour. All right. Now, here's one of the things with blueprints. Do you want a blueprint script? I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. The whole sitting here, you know, with the mouse to make a... So now one of the questions you might be asking is, hey dude, it's a shipyard, why does it need a floor? Huh, interesting question. Because stuff falls to the ground all the time. And if you don't clean your act up, it falls to the ground even more often. You know what we're going to do? We're going to make getting that container over here a priority. 1, 2, 3. Where's the middle one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the middle one is going to be this one before. Okay. So give me a second.
Gentle stars above the seas guiding me. How long does it take to finally be me? Holding your hand makes me feel so strong.
Excuse me, I want to check
For
mine.
you, my love, just carry on. Overland I see. There's a place to be.
I get my bearings on ship sizes. So, alright, if we put down we can do 6 or 9 welders.
Oh, no wind, no rain, no winter's cold.
And
Nor no star.
the welders will go, I'll go down 1 and out 1. So let's say we do up isn't a problem because we're not putting a roof on this. What about if I put a Quonset hut on this? And we want the roofer to go down, but not the roofer. We want the wall for the rotor to go down one side. So I would say
There's a place to be.
let's come. See, and here's the other problem. You can't make the ship printing occur up too high because then it will collapse on the ground. So, all right. Let's see what we got. Where are we at on materials? Alright, so we need some. Alright, so if we put the rotor here, we can do a 3x3 rotor wall that pushes out. We'll start the projector down there. Now the problem with doing 2 pistons, we're also doing small grid. Because we want to be able to make small grid ships. Interesting. That thing should not be showing on the HUD. Let's do some. See if we fixed our power problems over here. One of the reasons I put all this stuff in here and am enjoying it is because it's sucking up a lot of juice. And
Spending all my days and nights looking for a woman. Can't you see what's right in front of your face? She's the only one that makes it feel. She's the only one that makes it feel this way. Don't you feel a bit of alright? She's a bit of alright. She's a bit of alright. She's a bit of alright.
I want that thing broadcast to all. And where is that dish? Isn't that called dish?
So long, I've been on my own.
There's 2 antennas. Oh, here it is.
Empty streets, empty rooms at home. Sometime I knew that she would come.
we have a sunrise coming up?
Holding out
Yes, we do.
till the shadows dissipate.
Let's catch the sunrise.
The past few days I wasn't sure that I could wait.
That corner of the base.
I'm right here.
Let's catch the sunrise.
Where I belong. Two lives that touched our burning bright in the dawn. Heartaches goodbye. Nevermore will my heart cry. Trouble so long. I never knew I could be so strong. Until that woman came my way. Nothing ever swept me away, no, not until that woman. Heartaches goodbye. Nevermore will my heart cry. Trouble so long. I never knew I could be so strong. Until I met you, I was nothing but a heartache, babe.
Okay. I think my math might be wrong. We'll put the drills down here. Oh, no. Yeah, we didn't put them. You know, freaking idiot. I just said to myself, let's finish the connectors. So that we don't have to go anywhere for materials. They're right here. So we're coming in underneath here. And then we'll come out. 1, 2, 3. Let's finish these off so we know which one we're coming out. We're coming out there.
Drinking wine out in the sun, the time slips by and goes on and on and on and on. I noticed you're lost in the mystery
That was an awful lot of bullets.
I hope this feeling goes on and on and on and on.
Considering that I even had I don't know how to create a shot, but let's recharge first.
Don't lie to me, I'll make a fool out of you. Your empty words will be your misery. Don't lie to me, I'll make a fool out of you. Your deceit and white lies broke my heart. Under the moonlight making love, feelings of passion go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But are you here with me now? Right beside me, you're out of reach, so far away. I begin to feel the time move past me. You say you'll never leave. Don't lie to me, I'll make a fool out of you. Your empty words will be your misery. Don't lie to me, I'll make a fool out of you. Your deceit and white lies broke my heart. Your deceit and white lies broke my heart. Your deceit and white lies broke my heart.
Where did that, I do not know. All right, did I drop some plates or something? I do not know where I got that batch of plates. Okay. Let's just try and pull out what we got here. Alright, so we can make it to here, make a turn, come up, and then we got ourselves a container here. There's some song goes like ooba ooba. I think there is. I should look it up.
So
there's more. It's like the same steel plates. When did I drop steel plates right here?
alone, glad I found you a warm place in my heart, dear, where your face seems to whisper from the
Let's queue up another batch.
candlelight. So soft,
5, 6, 7, 8.
so bright, and so cold and downhearted. I've been froze since our love was parted. Take care till I surround you. I swear my lips have found you in my candlelight. So
Is anyone else getting nauseous? Because
kiss me goodnight.
power ship is not doing a good job.
Faint glow and flickering shadows of mind gold and fiery dream poems. 'Tis your flame, you breathe the perfume. She calls your name, fills the whole room with her candlelight. So soft, so bright, so cold. So cold.
myself. Stop talking for 30 minutes with the microphone. Yeah, but Jim, how are you supposed to know the microphone's muted? Well, there's a big red light in your face. Yeah, but you can't see on that side of your head. Okay, well, move the microphone closer so you can see that it's muted. Okay, but then the microphone's on my face, and I'm having a hard. All right, man, but how many excuses are you going to make? I mean, how much is it going to take? I mean, you do know that I don't play that card. All right, man. You're a denier. You just came in that door, Goober. You know which one. You just came out of sick bay. Why are you crashing? Alright. So the question is, who is this channel entertaining for? And the short answer is probably no one. No, it's for me. It's fun for me. If you want to come along for the ride, you can have a good time. Then that's better for all of us. And, but, our goal here is not to get, 100 subscribers or something. Of course not, it's to get a million. Come on. How about our goal stop getting stuck inside this? Okay. Come this way. Crouch down. There we go. We're going to be building advanced spaceships here to travel the universe. Pardon us while we get stuck in a ditch. Okay. Can we get all these?
He's a high-drinking man with a rifle in his hand. He's as tall as a building, and he'll knock you down right to the floor. Hails from Pennsylvania, just around Fort Pitt. He's the king of the steamboats, rolling down the Ohio River. I'll drink, I'll punch, I'll shoot. He's a rough and tumble man, a South River roader, South River roader, South River roader, and he goes on fighting for days. Staring down that empty
Okay, how did
bottle,
I think I was going to
a
get this?
gallon of rye disappeared. Barman threw him a dirty book, so we knocked him down.
This is all going
right
to be covered
to
up,
the
so
floor.
let's come through here a little bit.
Took an army of men to move him, though we didn't want to go. Reached for his rifle and shot them down right to the floor. I'll drink, I'll punch, I'll shoot. He's a rough and tumble man, South River roader, South River roader,
Okay.
South River roader, and he goes on fighting for days.
We want to come up 3 and then put on a piston.
I'll drink, I'll punch, I'll shoot. He's a rough and tumble man.
So there should be one block for space. So that's the container itself. And then we come up one, and that's the bottom of the welder. Come up one more, that's the top of the welder. Okay. And then that's the back of the piston. Piston. Here's the piston. And then we put on an advanced rotor. And one of those. There's the junction.
Look at the world through different eyes. See what you get from it. Look to the sky, reach for the stars. See what you get from it. No need to ask why. Be who you are. See what you get from it. Sometimes you got to have faith.
This gives us all the rotors.
Yourself.
An advanced rotor. Why did I change that page? Tab. We'll tell the rotor to spawn us apart. Okay, so here's the end. So our build area starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we gotta go out a little bit more. Alright, 10. Let's double check that. Here's the end. Is that right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, Seriously? It's like 12 shots. It's taking more shots for me to kill wolves with the precision weapon.
Just yesterday morning, I saw your face again. Anyway, I know you're familiar. Anyway, I know you're familiar. I've seen you around before, I'm sure I have. Just can't place the name inside my head. Country girl, come to town. I've never seen anybody look so down. Life in the city, isn't it a pity it brings you down? I've been away for some time, finding it very hard to unwind. I already know you. I already know you.
Here's the sunrise. Enjoy it for a minute.
I just can't seem to think of anything to say. Perhaps it's better if it's left that way. Country girl, come to town. I never seen anybody look so down. Life in the city, isn't it a pity it brings you down? Once bitten, twice and again, aren't you sick of it all? Wanna be free, won't you stop crowding in? Wanna be sure, so uncertain, it makes any sense anymore. Wanna be rid of the everyday, driving your own cares away. Slides will wear away, tumble and fall. The lighthouse still standing to guide you along. Then you know. Keep it in spirit and pray beyond next pot of call. Wanna be free, won't you stop crowding in? Wanna be sure, so uncertain, it makes any sense anymore. Wanna be rid of the everyday, driving your own cares away.
All right, sun's up. It's almost noon. Got a shadow going. Let's figure out what exactly are we doing. Okay, so we've got ourselves a projector. Need a bunch of steel plates to finish this one. But how are we getting up here? Never need that. Okay, so that gets us up here. Cowl plating. Okay, we know this is where we're going up.
Don't you feel
So we're up.
holding hands where the ocean meets the sand?
It's back here.
Like a tongue, it licks your feet. I've given you sense.
Yeah, I'd like to make more use of those end pieces, but I always have looking few issues with them. I just like I can't line them up properly. And you know, I like the double wide steps. I mean, you know, when you slam into someone when you're running around.
Won't you come to warmer lands? And an freight breaks the sea. Honey, to be
Because
mine.
nothing can be welded. Let's see. Nothing can be welded back there. Huh. Interesting. Let's do we can still play. No, we don't. Alright, let's say we can close this in a small room here. Alright, you go up to the platform. You know what? We're not done yet. We have not done a single cockpit.
We can see the night away.
Come on, move this out of here. Huh. I mean, there's the bathroom. Cockpit lost me, huh? Let's see. What does this give us? Hold on while the dog barks at nothing. Or the most ferocious of creatures, the squirrel. Okay. Here's all the consoles. Put that in here. And then we've got all blocks of cockpits. The buggy cockpit is not in this. So we need that one. And then there's all the cockpits. So here's industrial, which has the overhead piece. So
One sun to shine so bright.
see, when we bring that in here, we have to put it like over here and hang it so that it can see. And then we come up the stairs to the back of it. It's really something like this. How about other parts work?
One life to live it on.
One chance for us to fall.
We can't rotate.
One little smile that I knew.
There could only be one you. That's enough for me.
Mine for all to see.
When all is said and done, there can only be sun to shine so bright.
One lucky star up above.
There can only be
There can only be one
And how do we get up to this thing?
I'm just a man, or so they say. And lady love don't often come round my way. And if you saw me coming, you'd cross to the other side. And I may be smiling, but I'm burning up inside. I'm just a man, and life is hard. And I'm in the gutter looking up at all the stars. But what's the use of dreaming of a better day? So many born to lose, and so I have to say, yeah. When I meet my maker, oh, just for fun, yeah, I'm gonna tell him where he went wrong. 'Cause I got nothing but the blisters on my shoes. When I meet my maker, whoa, whoa, whoa. When I meet my maker, ha, ha. When I meet my maker, I'm gonna have to say, if I were a rich man, I'd have been okay. I'd have been okay. I had nothing but the sun up in the sky. When I meet my maker, whoa, whoa, whoa. When I meet my maker, ha, ha. She said, you're just a man, but it's okay. And I'm gonna show you how to find the right way into the brightest day a little rain must fall. And I can help you when trouble comes to call. You're just a man, no more, no less. Gotta keep on fighting when life puts you to the test. And you don't need to cry, your love comes in your head. So I tell you, brother, so you can understand, yeah, when you meet your maker, yeah, when you're done.
Wow, that pushed that out quite a bit.
Where she went wrong, where she went wrong. 'Cause you have something for the blisters on your shoes. When you meet your maker, when you meet your maker, when you meet your maker, don't forget to say that you are a rich man in every single way. That you were thankful for the sun up in the sky. When you meet your maker, whoa, whoa, whoa. When you meet your maker, ha, ha.
Okay, so here's the stairs up to the cockpit. Now we can get into the cockpit. And we can operate the pistons and schedule the projector. Finish the stuff down here. I'd say we do put a door here. And then a door out onto the floor. hell is a reactor com needed on that? Well, yes, this would be a lot easier with. Let's burn this place down. I was wondering what the hell burning face down. Hey, is that Mr. Crowbar?
It's me, yeah. How are you?
I am super. Happy Friday.
Yes, it is. Well, not so happy for my wife. She got called into work today and wasn't expecting it. So,
But didn't she get yesterday off?
no, actually, she worked yesterday, but she's like getting. Last week she worked 3 days. This week she's working 3 days, but she was on, she was expecting to cut back because there's just, they're kind of in the lull period of the semester. It's like halfway through, and they don't sell a lot of books and whatnot. She works at the bookstore at the local community college, and
Cool.
so she
gets to see people for 2, 3, 4 years as they progress through their early academic college life. That's an exciting time.
Yeah. Yep. She's seen a lot of people that my son knows, because and my daughter too, because they went there for the first. It's only it's a community college, so it's only 2 years. But my daughter went there the first 2, and then moved on to a university to get her degree. And my son, he finished up his associates, and as yet he hasn't decided what he wants to do. So he's still kind of floating. But whatever. Let me ask you a question about Path Auto Miner. I looked at the link that you sent. And
Is this a legal question? Should I turn the stream off?
No. It's not a legal question. I just have you used it before?
Extensively.
Okay. So what I'm gathering from it is that any ships that use Path need to be able to be like a boring miner, where, they need to be able to clear out a hole that covers the whole profile or silhouette of the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
So whatever whatever the ship is. Now
it needs drill a hole that it can either drop into or fly through.
Well, more importantly, a hole that it can get out of.
Right. Okay.
Because the script has a setting that says, ouch, I have a boo-boo. And you say, go home. So if it gets the slightest ouch boo-boo, it flies home. Mm-hmm. So you need to make sure that when it's drilling, there's a couple ships that I can show you that I've used, and they work great. And then sometimes they get a small hiccup, and you have to go do things like, well, even before that, you have to do things like, hey, Scotty, come here, I have something I want to show you. And then when he gets there, you weld a second chair on his ship, and he's like, what do you want to show me? And I said, I want to show you taking me around on a 5-kilometer manhunt for a down ship.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And, as you're on that search and rescue mission, that's when things come up like, well, how are we going to fix the ship that's down? We don't know what condition it's in. It could literally just be it had a hiccup during maintenance cycling, and you have to go back out and restart it. But if the maintenance cycle took place, last night at midnight, and that thing has just been sitting there, it's burned up all its batteries, now you have to go jump start it. Mm-hmm. So it's an interesting concept because it literally could make more trouble than it's worth, but that's part of the fun of it. Mm-hmm. But once it, like, you sit at a dock and you undock and you tell it, start the path, and you lift off and you fly out.
Right.
And you take it to where you want to mine, and then you tell it, here is, stop recording the flight path, and now here is the pattern I want you to dig out.
Right.
It will dig out the pattern until it meets the threshold that you give it, like 50% cargo, 99% cargo. And then fun things happen, like you realize that when you tell the ship that you want it to 100% cargo, that includes all the cargo in the drills.
Yeah.
And if it never actually gets that much drilled in, you know, because like it gets stuck somewhere or something just happens and like it can't get that much weight on board, or it gets that much weight on board and now it can't fly. So there are variables that you have to set. That's the beauty of it, is that it is not a set and forget. It's a set and hope it comes back.
Yeah.
And then there's even a setting that you can put on the base with a status screen, which I always use because it's awesome. You see the status of the thing taking off and flying and drilling and coming back. And you look at the board and it's like, oh, that is so cool. Where's miner 4 and 5?
Where did they go?
Yeah, where are they? So I like it because it's a way for you to create buzz around your base. I've had as many as 5 of them at one time flying around. And it's cool because you're sitting there and, you know, you're over here doing something and for no purpose. You know, another, you know, 50,000 kilograms of ice or something comes back in and you're like, do I need this? Go make another can because it looks so cool seeing it fly around. You know.
Okay. I saw your note this morning about the projector thing.
Yes.
And I put a note or a reply on the Discord because I wanted to wait until after my wife left before I got on. But John, before we left last night, he was working on the mock-up for the new image for the projector. But he hadn't got it done before we left, so it is sitting up there, and I don't think there was any image that had been loaded into the projector, so that's probably why it wasn't projecting anything.
Do you want me to tell you that it's not here anymore?
That's not there. Oh, because it wasn't powered. Well, I guess we'll have to rebuild it again. No, actually, it had a battery on it.
It didn't have a beacon, probably didn't have a name change.
Okay. Well, we'll deal with that when he gets in today.
And yells,
But I mean,
yells at himself.
well, yeah, you know, I learned that. I changed the name on the miner that I built just as soon as the cockpit was done. I got in. I was like, yeah, this one's not going bye-bye if I can help it. So, all right. Well, anyway.
Well, if you get in, I started to put down the small grid shipyard I was going to do.
Okay.
I drove the cargo connector underneath your area. I don't know how big you're making that platform, so I
was
kept the
planning on
platform at the
tearing
same. Oh, you were?
I was going to take it down because, I mean, it was just a one-off for building that one ship. I mean, I thought we were going to build something somewhere else that was going to be a more permanent addition, but I figured since we needed something to start bringing in some ice right away, that I would get out there and just back that up. And
Well, that's what I was working on, and so what I did was I kept the same height as your platform.
oh, it was that you know, if that works for you, it works for me.
Well, again, I mean, it's my thing is, you know, anything I'm building, tear it down. It's, you know, if you can make it better, more attractive, whatever. I'm the last person to talk about, you know, that fuchsia doesn't go with that magenta.
Okay. Ooh, it's freaky. I just, this is the first time on this game coming back in the cryo chamber, and you know how it's got that music that it plays when you're in there. So it's kind of freaky.
Oh, I got a pair of lava gloves.
Oh,
I think Scotty wears a lava suit.
I got the lava suit. I've had it on a couple of times, but
Do you have the full helmet and gloves, the whole experience?
I'll have to check and see. I know I've got the suits. I don't think I have the helmet, the gloves, or the boots per se. Let me go look. since I'm right here.
So I put the antennas up on the top of the buildings over there in the garage and barracks, or garage and housing area. And one of the things when I was building it is I wanted to finish all the rooms completely, just because I wanted all that power drain over here. You know, so that it required all this power running all the time. And lo and behold, I got just enough of it done that the solar panels were fully depleted overnight. So I cranked on the 2 windmills to increase the power level a little bit.
Yeah, no, I've only got the suit. I don't have the helmet, the gloves, or the boots for the lava suit. I do have the cloud suit, though. The rainbow one. That one's pretty wild.
Well, have you done the mission that gives you the veteran suit?
I don't think so.
It's the one where you go to the asteroids and you do the bombardment of Earth down to at 50 kilometers without going into the Earth-like planet, without going into the atmosphere, the gravity well.
No, haven't done that part. If it's part, I'm at the asteroid, the learning to survive one.
Yeah, that one. Have you gotten the jump drive?
Nope. Well, I just got the jump drive. It was the last thing that I got before I, when I was doing that, waiting for things to get straightened out with the Madio
Yeah.
debacle.
Well, that there is a whole thing over there with that, where if you complete it, you get a suit out of it. So it's called a veteran suit.
Okay. No, I don't have that one yet. Okay, I set up most of the other doors on base. I think all of the ones that have sensors on them, I set them up. I had to think a little bit about the double doors between the garage and the dining hall.
I put the one sensor on there. I would have assumed that one sensor could open 2 doors, can it? I don't know.
It did. You just have to group the doors together and set them together, but both doors were named the exact same thing. So I was wondering, if I do this, is it going to operate them both together or what? And I just took it. I said, you know what? Let me just group them, and that way I know for sure it'll operate both of them at the same time. So that's what I did, and it works out just fine. Oops, looks like. Okay. Hello, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Fine. Yeah, this is where John was working building the mock-up for the tube line.
Yeah, it's stretched out here somewhere.
It was, yeah, but it's gone apparently. And and I was standing guard because we had a real onslaught of dogs last night. The wolves were just going crazy. I mean, there were times where there were 4 of them running around, and I mean, I was perfecting my aim a bit anyway.
Well, I started printing the precision rifles in the box there.
Oh, okay.
So that we can hopefully do a little better with those.
Just like a dream come true. Misty moon, you got the remedy. Misty moon, I'm hoping that I can see.
Do you want to finish this place up? Do you want to work on? I mean, you got a plan? Something you want to work on? I mean, you don't need to tear down your. I mean, if you're going to tear it down, move it over to the garage. It's a great thing to build a rover with. Your building ensemble / router thing.
Oh, you mean the rotor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep saying router.
It's okay.
It's a professional hazard. So I have a haircut today.
What time? Is somebody coming in, or are you going out?
No, she's coming in at 3. She's it's interesting the way because a barber shop is like some places it's a necessity, and then it's an old guy thing. It's like, so she used to work at an upscale salon and kind of got burned out on women's hair and Saturday weddings and
Oh, okay.
and
all the drama.
yeah, and the complaining. Being never satisfied unless everyone is perfect, and then there's always someone that's not. I mean, my wife's had several hairdressers in the years that I've known her, and every time this woman's getting recommendations and she's telling people about her, and then a wedding comes up and Anna's in it, or she's part of it, or she's a guest, and no matter what her role is, the hairdresser's always gone by that. Because it's never right, or let me try something stylish for you, and so you look great at the party tonight or something. And it's like,
And it doesn't quite work out, does it?
it's
Oh.
never come in between your woman and her hairdresser. All right, so all I have to do down here is get the projector down here, because I printed it down there just so I knew where it was going to go, for sizing purposes.
Okay.
And then we can either make something or print something. But I can print a PAM ship if you want to look it over and fly it and see what it does, and then we can destroy it and build one from scratch.
Okay. Now, to take a blueprint of this ship, basically I just take it out, and does it have to have a projector on it when you take the blueprint shot?
No, the only reason to have a projector on a ship is so that it becomes a repair projector.
Oh, okay.
So like, if you could take a are you over here? Are you near where I'm building this little shipyard?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you this thing right here.
Okay.
Just to demonstrate what a repair projector is, because I'm going to delete all this in a second.
Oh, yeah. I've seen on a couple of the vehicles.
Yeah, but have you built one?
Well, I've built ships with projectors on them, but I don't know that I ever tell them to keep the image so that it'll show what needs to be repaired.
Okay, so let's go through this step by step. So here's a container,
Right.
and on it we want to put a gun. So let's pull up a hypothetical. Does this have a? Let me pull up a gun mount that has a cargo connector on the bottom. I'm sure this one does. It does. Okay, so we've got this gun right here. Okay. It's connected to the cargo container directly.
Correct. Okay.
All right. So now, if you come over here, let's just make one modification to this gun. Let's do this. And put the gun up here.
All right.
Okay? Small change. Now, the gun can still rotate. It can still get its ammo from the gun system, the weapon system. Now we come over here and we do this. And we put Thank you, Z button, for making me move stupidly all over the place.
Yeah.
We put this here, which we can't do because the gun's not high enough. All right, so now
That's a grinder? No, it's a welder. Okay.
okay, and now we put the gun up here. Okay. What's this going to do?
Nothing yet right now. I mean, I guess if the gun gets damaged, the welder will repair the gun or any of the other parts within its sphere of welding capability and repair all of that stuff, wouldn't it?
Okay, but what happens if the gun gets totally destroyed?
It's gone.
So now, is there a way to make it so that if the gun's totally destroyed, it could repair itself?
Yeah, you have to put a projector on it, and it projects an image of the gun, and then the welder repairs that.
Yep, that's all you got to do. So now this becomes a self-repairing gun turret.
Okay.
But you see how complicated it gets. I mean, we started out with just a gun attached to a cargo block. Now you've got this 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4 by 2 system here, plus all the power demands. But that is, I mean, if you're going to go into PvP or serious combat, that's a critical part of a ship's weapons defenses.
Right. Being able to repair itself and replace itself if necessary.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
See, because I thought you needed to have a projector on a ship to get the ship to build. But
No.
that's just for being able to automatically or repair it so that it projects the stuff, and then you still have to weld it or take it through a welder so that and then the welder has to have the proper parts to do the repairs.
can I poof this back out?
Yeah, please. Okay. Whoa, nice catch.
See, that to me is where creative mode is useful. Because, like, you sit there and you look at it and it's like, okay, so we need these 12 things. Now let's go build it over here the hard way because, you know, all those issues come into play. Like, if you're building that thing and, you know, you put the projector in first and you don't size out where the gun and all the other pieces associated with it go, you know, you have a gun that you can't reach, you know, let alone build.
Okay, you gotta. That's a projector up on that rotor, right?
Yes, feel free to grind it down.
I'm just curious as to what it's doing. Is it?
Well, it's a placeholder because we're going to move it.
Oh, okay.
We're moving it down here to the other end.
Okay.
But I hadn't built the other end. Okay, so what we're doing is down here, we're going to put this up. Are we centered? 1, 2, 3. Here's the center.
That's on center there.
Rotor 8. I just need a rotor. Yep, rotor. Okay. You could be of great help.
You want me to grind that down? What do you need?
I'm just wondering why I can't grind it down myself.
The whole thing from.
Oh, because I'm out of power. Sorry. Let me get up to the cockpit.
The whole thing, the pistons, the rotor.
Oh, no. The only thing we want to grind down is the rotor and the projector.
Okay, thank you.
And we're just building it down at the other end.
Okay, the projector is gone, the rotor head is gone, and the rotor itself is
Yeah.
gone. Nothing else. Everything else is still intact.
But when the projector goes in, you have to make sure that you've set that up to be a small grid. Because you want a small grid projector on there.
Okay, so how did you, with the rotor being horizontal like that, how did you manage to get a small head attached to the rotor?
You delete the existing one off,
Right.
and then you tell it add a small rotor head.
See, I've always had to go and drop a small rotor head onto the things to get them to attach properly.
Yeah, you just remove the small one.
No, the big one?
I'm sorry, yeah, remove the big one. Yes.
And then you tell it to add a small one?
Yep.
Because I never done it that way. Now, yeah. Well.
Show your face, just one embrace. These arms, they know the cure.
Okay, well,
Understand this broken man. How long can love endure?
do you want me to fill in all of the grids down here on the rotor?
Oh man, if you wanna help with that, that would be awesome.
All right,
It gets a little monotonous.
I'll do that. I'll try to help.
But I mean, we're almost.
Okay, we got roughly just under 5,000 plates in here. I'm going to queue up an order for several more.
You might as well
I'm
make it
sure
20 or
we're gonna-
50,000.
'Cause
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna-
Yeah, especially. Is that? I still got two more to do.
It makes no sense to me that you could be here. The earth turns around and then you disappear. We should savor, we should make the most. Or so you're led to believe. Now lift your glass, let's raise a toast.
I hear the pitter patter of little wolf feet.
It'll keep us warm. Let's join together.
That's funny. All right, so I need a.
The door's been kicked open. Your body is free. It makes no sense.
Let's place something, and then instead of the drill, let's pull out the grinder.
Okay. We're taking the large head off of this rotor down here.
That one? Yeah. So we take the
Okay.
large head off, replace it with a small one,
Okay.
and then that will let you mount the small projector.
That's a lot easier than trying to drop one on there than in 0G especially. That's- huh. So this end is done. We got the rotor and we have the small head.
And did you put a projector on the small head?
No, I did not. I will do that. Which way do you want the projector facing? Does it matter?
I don't know.
Okay.
So
Let me-
that's not at all the angle I wanted.
Food. Better go get some water. Okay.
Smile at me, I can see you're giving all the love that we share, and it's all I'm living for every day. Every day. Every day is sunshine, and I'm so glad that you're mine. If the rain and the snow and the ice is cold, deep inside love is new, and the sun comes shining through every day. Every day. Every day is sunshine.
All right, you got this thing all figured out now?
What thing is that, Jim?
This whole system.
Oh man, did you get that last gravel cargo container jammed back in the hillside? There?
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be a gravel pit, so I mean, you know.
So basically, the projector is going to make the projection somewhere up in the air out here, and the welders are going to move forward and weld the thing up. Or actually, I would imagine that they would start at the front and then move back as they weld. Is that correct?
You are giving up all the surprises, aren't you? All right, so you got a projector on here.
Okay.
All right, so so we can see this thing. Here's all I'm going to do.
All right.
I'm going to hop in the booth for a second. And
I'm going to stand over here out of the way because I know what those welders can do.
yeah, so let's, we should have 9 welders here.
Oh, hold on a second. My phone is ringing. I got to check that. It's Jeff. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Take your time. Take your time.
All right. Thank you.
Have fun. Wait, where are all these spotlights around here? All right, let's bring up a small atmospheric core miner.
I'm living walking down the street. Last night won't let me be. Time and time again the scene replays. Only love could ever feel this way. Baby, history will repeat itself tonight. Oh, oh, oh. History, baby, it's gonna repeat itself. Until you, this heart only knew goodbye. Made me feel what I thought had died. I never held someone so close to me. I guess I never opened up that part of me. Oh, baby. History will repeat itself.
All right, so we want to get the buttons on the shipyard programmed. We want to push the piston all the way out, and then we want to bring it back slowly.
Gonna turn down the lights tonight. Your eyes be my only sight. Tonight, tonight. So come on and hold me tight. So come on and love me right. Tonight, tonight. History will repeat itself tonight. Oh, oh, oh. History, baby, it's gonna repeat itself tonight. Whoa, 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 tonight. Whoa, 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 tonight. History will repeat itself tonight. Oh, oh, oh. History, baby, it's gonna repeat itself tonight.
Okay. We want to all right, so we need a separate one for the welders.
Sexy suede jacket, big brown boots. Out on the town, out to score. Looking for my honey, that sweet brown sugar. Disco lights,
Oops.
joint heats up.
Shipyard welders only. We turn them on.
For the party,
We turn them off.
I need so much.
Okay.
Looking for my honey, that sweet brown sugar.
Now we've got the shipyard pistons.
Keeps me keeps me behind the bar.
Okay.
A pale white lady.
So shipyard horizontal pistons.
Sweet relief.
We want to reverse them.
It's time to get
We
together
want to
and heat things up. Your love keeps me high.
right, increase.
flow. Sorry, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay.
All right,
So I'm supposed to stand right on top of the drill wall, right? Or on top of the welder wall.
so we need
Okay,
to move. We need to move that thing back 3 blocks. Because with the pistons fully extended, it's too
You
close.
can't weld everything up. Okay.
Well, the point is, we may never make anything that big. But I wanted to size it so that, like, let's say you were making a small ship that was large or long.
Right. Okay.
Hold on, watch where you're moving, because
Dog time.
that's 5 of them.
Oh, so you got that's the precision rifle because the fire rate's lower. Right? Is that what you're using?
Yeah, but you should be able to 3-shot them in the head.
Do you want me to get the meat from them and I'll pick it up?
No,
Or do you want me to repair the collateral damage?
if you see any corpses, feel free. I'll stick to what I can. What's in my bell tower? How about that? That's... One, two, three. 2, 3.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to put some of those grids in until after the body's de-res, despawn, whatever. Okay, so we're going to be taking down the existing rotor and arm and whoa, sorry.
Oh no, that was me. It's that should be fully extended. Got them all.
Take the head off of it first. You want it there, or did you want it up higher?
I'm trying to remember. There's a...
Because it's not centered on the drill wall right now. If you go one more up, it will be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me show you something and see if we can adapt this ourselves. Because this is let's see how this works. I've done this once, but I had problems with it. And I'm trying to see if we can make it better than this.
So we're going to go up one more with the rotor, so it's sitting right at the middle of the drill wall.
Well, here's the piece that this is what's on Barsoom Space Ops right now. This thing right here. If you step off that platform.
Okay.
All right. And It fell anyway. Okay, so this is what's on Barsoom Space Ops. So we have this rotor part. Yeah. We need the merge block so we can build off the merge block. Then this is what allows you to disconnect the ship. So the rotor head, the projector, and then stick out a little bit, and then that's where we put the merge block.
Okay.
So we don't need.
That's a remote control, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't need that. That's a goofy thing. There's a script out there that lets you control the projector with your mouse. It like works half the time, doesn't work. So like if we take that out, that gives you an idea of the orientation. Let me get rid of some of my parts here. So maybe if we take these off, you can see the orientation. But I'm pretty sure this is... It's negative forward and plus down. Yeah, negative forward and plus down. And the way we can do that here is... I think I'm a block too high. Am I? 1, 2. I think I'm a block too high. Because we want the projector in the middle. So that would mean we do this. And we put the projector here, going up. And then we put a small part in here. So we add a small head to it. Yeah.
This or the projector on with the plus attached to the head and the line pointing forward towards the merge block. Oh.
Yeah. So if we can do that.
Okay, you want me to take these other blocks that are over here off the side, the black ones out?
Yeah, might as well. If we don't need them.
I need to clear up some inventory space so I can grab the parts. So, do some quick welding. Rid of some plates.
So if we put the projector here. Which way did we say projector goes?
The plus.
I'll let you do that. That's
all right.
And then we'll.
Oh no.
What happened?
No, stuff was just falling through the cracks.
Oh yeah, yes. Well, it's gonna be easier to clean it up on the ground than I got to firm up these blocks.
so the plus goes right up against the rotor head. Or, yeah, and the line goes towards the merge block, which should go towards the
welders.
the welder head. Okay.
Yeah. So then when we make a projection, it has to have a first thing to attach to. So if we make a projection that has a merge block on it, then we just line it up merge block to merge block.
Right.
If we have a projection that doesn't have a merge block, then we still just have to find the first thing and work from there.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, so now we need to come out along the side of the projector with some small grid armor, enough to where we can put a merge block out there.
Yep, my energy is critical.
You know the booth is right there, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I'm saying it not to be funny. I'm saying it because like it's easy to forget that there's a booth.
You're absolutely right. I was looking around. I'm like, where's the closest chair? And I didn't even consider this one because I haven't been in here before. So, okay. There we go. Oh,
Yeah, but we need this merge block out enough that it doesn't, interfere with anything like the back wall.
okay.
So let's put a couple supports over here coming out and see if that's enough to put the merge block out here.
Ooh.
Let's see if I have a few more plates, and then we need a merge block. I don't think I've built a merge block at all in this game. On this server. Oh no, I have. Do we have them with the?
Out in the
Yeah, I
tunnel.
was gonna say, why did I have? I should have one. There it is.
Okay, you wanted me to finish up these small block slopes?
Yeah, if you don't mind, let's. Why did I just fall down? Oh, because I ran out of hydrogen.
Just about every time.
That gets refilled here also.
Well, I need to go get a bottle as well, so I'm gonna go up to the hydrogen tank.
Well, feel free to refill here on your way to go refill the bottle. Because you can actually throw the bottle right in the can right there. No, you can't. No, you can't. Yeah, because it won't.
Okay. Well, at least that'll give me the opportunity to fly up to the hydrogen tanks. And we still don't have any goldarn lights on these boys.
Lights on where?
On the large hydrogen tanks.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be over 25% to get the first light lit.
Oh, I think you meant lights to see them.
No, not lights. Indicator lights. I'm sorry, I should have been clear.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't think about that. This thing does not want to center. I can put it there. That's not very centered, is it? Want to see if you can place it better? Got to build a different support system for it to place it better?
Actually, what we need probably is a block in there that we can aim at, and then that might do it. Okay, we can always grind that back out. I don't think I have a merge block on my.
Love at first sight, I believe it exquisitely. Yeah, explosions in my brain,
Okay,
they
well,
prove it, and totally surround
find a merge
me.
block.
And totally surround me. You and me. You and me.
That does do it.
You and me.
Yep.
You and me.
So now we should be able to take that other block out of there if we want to. Although it shouldn't impinge on anything, should it? Well, if the merge block falls off, we just redo it. Parts for a merge block. All components were successfully removed. Well, isn't that nice? Oh man, that ship is sticking all the way back out.
Yep. So you think well, the projector's obviously working,
Yeah.
and we got a merge block. Okay.
Yes.
So here's the thing. Adjust the projection. You see this piece back here, the merge block?
It has to go out to that.
Yes. And you want to line it up so that when it's built, it's flyable. Because if you build it this way, it will just crash to the deck.
It'll drop like a rock because you didn't leave the engines on when you took the picture of it.
I don't know. It's supposed to be an interesting thing to try. But see, I'm going to retract the drills so
Okay.
that we can go over this whole process step by step.
Okay.
But the first thing to do is to get that. And I'm going to go top off my hydrogen tanks. My hydrogen bottle, sorry.
What can we do? We can't help you. There's no open door to live your private law.
So, put it here. Okay.
Fortunate people don't need to be sad 'cause they money in hand. Pauper-like people are happy to breathe and contented to stand.
Okay. Since are you near here?
Yeah, I'm finishing that other light tower up.
Okay. Is that the right orientation? Because it's kind of hard to see when you're inside the projection.
Well,
Okay, let me go back. That's 0.
okay, that's upside down.
Okay, so we want to go that way.
I'll tell you what. Why don't we trade places?
Okay. right. I was playing with the yaw.
Okay, I'm going to reset everything to 0.
Okay.
All right, so let's start with better or worse.
Okay, hold on. We're not making any progress at all with the adjustments there.
Better or worse? This is pitch.
Okay, try roll then. Because I was playing with the yaw.
Better or worse?
Hold on 1 second. That looks. That right there is exactly right side up.
Okay.
The cockpit's at the top, the drills are at the bottom. And now you do the extension. You're going the wrong way, Jim. It's got to go the other way. 2 or 3 more blocks. Okay, now it needs to go to the left 2, and it looks like it'll be no other way. Sorry, your other left. 1 more. Okay, that looks pretty well lined up. Yes, it is. Okay. That look okay to you? When you see it. That's the trouble, right? Hello.
Hello.
Did you just get off the phone with Jeff?
No.
I did.
Yeah, he's probably on me because I quit answering in the morning.
Hey, John, good morning.
Morning, Jim. I know that's not true, though.
But it's good morning. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, it's morning for me. He called me at like 6:15 the other morning. Well, 6:15 my time, so I think he gets confused about the time difference sometimes. Can't blame him. I do too. Sometimes I think of it backwards.
Hey, your the mock-up got cleaned up.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I didn't even think about that.
The beacon on it. It had power though, right?
No, because the new one we hadn't put the battery on it yet.
Right.
I was just
Didn't have any of the criteria met. Ah well.
yeah, that's okay. What is it now? We got what, an hour and 15 minutes for the next
Restart?
yeah.
Actually more like yeah, an hour and 15 minutes. You're right.
I didn't even think about that. I should have run a girder system down to the base to connect it overnight.
Yeah. We can always rebuild them.
Well, the last thing I remember you saying was you didn't start it in the right orientation or something.
Yeah, we talked about that the first time we had built the mock-up. That it was, and you'd said it actually, the projector actually takes the picture from the first block made, and I made it from the end back. Same way, I guess, the first time we did it, or actually, I think you made the first mock-up, and you'd mentioned that, and it didn't even dawn on me until after I put the projector on it, tried to set it up, and I saw the projection was backwards, and I thought, shoot, now I need to tear this whole thing down and build it the other way around. And I was almost done with it when we got off yesterday. I think I still had 16 conveyor tubes in the last section to put on. But I got it all mapped out, so I know where I got to start and what I got to do. So I figured I'd try it that way, get the projector going, and see if that would help.
Are you in game?
I'm loading up now.
Okay, we're Jim's got a fancy dancy rig here set up that it's pretty cool. It's going to weld up a projected ship. So come on over and take a look. We're just down the hill from the buildings up on the hill.
Okay.
We're about where the mock-up was laid out.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get one more cup of coffee for the
Get one for
pot
me
turns
too.
off.
I get it. My pot already turned off, but I'm gonna go nuke some in a while. What you need, Jim?
A roof. Otherwise, it's all ready to go. I mean, whenever you're ready, hop in the booth.
All right, I'm in the cockpit.
Okay, so you want to extend the drill, the well. Okay, so the projector's correct, right?
Yes, the
Okay.
thing is tied up and attached to the merge block.
Okay, so then
So we
Go ahead.
extend the drill
yeah,
okay.
extend the drills.
all the way out. They
You
need
just
to
had
go
to
all
you just got to hit the reverse button.
The extend is number 5. You have these all set up?
Yeah, it's on the button bar.
Right. But
Welders on, welders off, reverse, increase and decrease distance.
okay. Out
All right.
they go.
So we'll do a test run before you turn them on
Okay.
to make sure I set this up with the right. Let's assume I did.
Okay.
Just to be on
All
the
right,
safe side
so
here.
my finger is on the reverse button just in case. If it gets too close, give me the high sign and I'll reverse it and bring it back.
Well, that's the thing. It can't get too close because we're actually going to be inside of the projection as you're working. But the welders won't weld themselves.
Okay.
See, this is why the next thing that we need to make is the grinder pit. Because we could be doing this and make a mistake, and if we have the grinder pit already,
It just drops into the grinder pit. All right. like the dogs are back. Okay, looks like we're fully extended.
Okay, so now if
If.
you turn the drills on right now, it would weld everything in range of the drill.
Correct.
Okay. That appears to be okay. So what's going to happen is when you could tell I've been in a car with certain genders of people,
Okay.
the gender being idiots, whether they're male or female.
Okay.
If you turn the drills on right now, the merge block should get printed on this side of the projection. If it doesn't, then we need to extend that push because we can't extend the drills anymore. The drills are at full extension.
Okay. When you say drills, do you mean the welders?
The welders, I'm sorry, the pistons. Yeah, the pistons are at full extension.
Okay.
So if you turn the welders on,
All right. And just tap it and then turn it right back off. And
let it run for a couple seconds. We should see that this thing is attached and it welds.
Okay.
But hold on. Now,
Okay.
once it starts welding, it's going to finish. You're then going to hit the decrease button. So hit the decrease button now, and it should pull itself back.
Okay, that's the 7 button. Yep.
Did it change the values at all? Because it hasn't moved. Oh, I know what I did. I'm sorry. Increase the minimum so that the minimum is now all the way out here at 10 meters. That's what we have to do. Those buttons aren't increasing the maximum, they're increasing the minimum distance.
Okay.
So we're setting the minimum distance to 10, and then we're going to reduce the minimum distance. And as we reduce it, it'll pull itself back.
These are called shipyard pistons.
Oh, no, it's on the buttons. Everything's on the buttons. Do you not see the toolbar set up?
Okay, I got a toolbar or a hotbar with drills off. I've got reverse on number 5, then what looks to be an increase on number 6 and a decrease on number 7.
So you want to increase number 6 all the way until it's at 10 meters minimum distance.
Okay, it's all the way up to 10 meters.
Okay, so now if you hit the reverser,
Yes,
these things won't move at all.
they shouldn't. Okay, let me try that. Yep, they're not
Okay,
moving.
you're now in reverse mode. Okay,
Okay.
now hit number
7
to
so it's a
decrease minimum distance.
Okay. And do we want that to go all the way down to 0?
No, just tap it. You got to pull it back like a little bit at a time so that the welders have time to do their job. That's where the finesse comes in. Because if you're making something complicated, the welders need time to work on it. Also, let me turn on inertia tensor and not that we're going to need it, but and also let me set the welders to share load. John, when you get in game, do you want to stand up here with me and watch this so that we can both get killed at the same time?
Yeah, I'm on my way back down now. I was just getting food and water and stuff. Dogs attacked me. One of them days. Ran out of hydrogen, so I'm trying to get past all the barriers. Let's see.
Okay, what I have right now is I have increased minimum distance set at 10 meters and decreased minimum distance set at 0 meters.
Okay, so the buttons are supposed to be. We want to reverse it. So right now it's just reverse because reverse just changes direction.
Okay.
Okay. So the piston's minimum distance is set to 10 meters, correct?
Minimum distance is set at 10 meters, correct.
Okay, so for both of them. Okay, that was annoying.
No. The
Hold on, let me check them. Okay, minimum and maximum distance. Okay, is that thing not set in a group? You want to set minimum distance to 10.
minimum distance according to the button is set to 10. Maximum distance is set at 0 according to the button.
Okay, I'm going to change it on the two pistons so that you can see what if it does anything to the buttons display.
Yeah, it changed the okay, they're both set at exactly 10. Maximum and minimum.
Okay. That's what you're looking at now. Okay. If you reverse those pistons, they ain't moving.
Okay.
All right. So now, here, John's here, so let him. John, I'm going to go grab that unknown signal while you look around what we're doing here.
Okay.
Because I can talk him through it. So you've extended the pistons all the way. That extension is the maximum distance. Once they're extended all the way, you tap it on the minimum distance increase button to increase the minimum distance to 10.
But it goes down by 1 meter at a time.
Yes, and that's fine. So now once the system is at minimum distance 10, you hit the button to put them in reverse. They won't move anywhere because they can't. Right?
Okay.
Then you turn the welders on and they will weld where they are. Everything they can reach. Okay?
Okay.
Then you tap the minimum distance button to reduce the minimum distance so that it starts to pull itself back one at a time.
And then it never stops.
Well, no, it'll stop because it'll only go back 1 meter.
Oh, okay. We're increasing the minimum distance.
We're reducing the minimum distance.
Not the velocity.
No, we're not changing the velocity. The only thing we're changing is those pistons are currently locked at 10 meters. That's the farthest they can go, and it's also the minimum they can go. So what we're doing is we're changing the minimum distance
To pull it back.
to pull it back.
Well, we go.
Yes. So as it comes back, because the problem is the drill head, the welding head is inside the blueprint. So we have to pull it out. Kind of like putting filling in a donut.
Okay.
You know, we've got this extruding nozzle inside there and we got to pull it back out as we're pushing in the jelly filling.
those will weld all the way to the merge block from where they're currently at?
Well, we don't know, and I don't think it will.
Because that looks like an awful long way to me, but
Well, if you think it's an awful long way, then let's just stop now and add more onto that arm.
let's try it. What the heck?
Well, just tap the button and let's see what starts getting cranked out. Because like I said, we can always just haul it over to the grind pit.
Okay, well, let me get in there.
And
see
here's two problems with that. We don't have a grind pit, and we don't have a hauler. So
Okay, so make sure I hit the right button. We want to decrease the maximum distance.
after the welders are done working on what they're currently able to reach.
Okay, so we want to turn on the welders right now.
Yes.
Okay, here goes. Let me make sure. Turn welders on, turn welders off. Okay. Turn welders on. Contact. We getting anything welded?
No.
Says they're on.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Okay, let me turn them off.
Nah, well, hold on. Don't turn them off. I want to look at the panel. You're saying they're on.
Yes. Are the red lights on the welder heads?
Yeah. To turn them off, I'll see if the light changes. Okay, the
They're
light
off.
changes. Okay, so turn them back on.
They're on.
Okay. The reason it can't weld is because nothing that it can reach
Making contact.
is making contact to the base.
Mhm.
So we have to turn the welders off.
Off.
Okay, they're off. Now, back away from the button.
Okay. I'm away.
Let's not accidentally turn that button on while certain
Okay.
people are working down here. All right, I'm taking
Hands
the
are
merge block
folded.
out. All right, I took
John,
the
you
merge
got
block out.
dog facing you. On the ground.
What's that?
There's a dog chasing you on the ground. You're looking the wrong way, I guess.
I
There,
don't see him.
there he is,
Oh, I see
right
him.
there. Jim made some accurate rifles. They're in the bin if you want to grab
Yeah,
them.
that's I picked up one.
Okay. All right.
Actually, that's all I saw in there.
Did you get the meat?
Yeah.
I'm standing here. There's a saw blade spinning right in my eyes. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And I look over. I'm in the projection of an atmospheric engine.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
And it's just,
and it's running.
yeah, it's just grinding away. Okay, so the only thing we should have to do now is make a small adjustment to the projection to put it on this merge block. And here's part of the problem. We have to make sure that I didn't just frickin' weld part of the projection already. Because alright, so I'm gonna push the projection out 3 more. Can you tell me if this is looking good?
You're moving it to your right. That's going back towards the center. That's moving towards me.
Okay. Are the merge blocks touching?
John, can you see? Because I'm sitting in the cab over here. I'm 8 meters
Merge.
away.
The merge blocks. Let's see what merge block. The projection is inside of the welders.
We gotta grind all this stuff out of here.
Looks like the projection merge block is too high compared to the merge block on the
Okay, I'm gonna pull it back and I'm gonna adjust it. If you could sight it for me there.
Okay, that looks like it's
We need it touching, not in.
yeah, it looks like it's the end pieces are touching, but the projection is too high. Okay, that looks good right there.
Okay, so you see those merge blocks lined up perfect. Okay, that to me looks like they're not.
Nah, it needs to come towards me a little bit, it looks like.
All you got is one block to play with, 50 centimeters. Because there's no adjusting it by a half, right?
How's
Okay,
that?
now it's up high again.
Ugh. Okay, so we need to come
Need to come.
down one vertical. Okay. How's that?
Okay, it's still high, but I think it's. It still needs to come down. Okay, height-wise, I think it's okay. Hold on, I just want to fly over to.
Yeah, that's not touching yet.
Okay, so it
We
needs
got to
to
bring it back.
Needs to come closer then.
Yeah. Because those merge blocks need to like be connected.
So not the edge of the teeth. Okay, right there.
Yeah, like they need to be locked
Engaged.
together. Yeah, engaged.
Okay, that looks right there.
Okay, let's back up. Okay. Fired up.
Okay, welders are going on now. They're on.
Okay, we got to move the whole thing back closer to you then. It's still not enough. It still
Okay.
can't reach that.
Well, let me turn. They're still on.
Yeah, so turn them off.
Off.
Okay.
Hands
So,
away from the button.
can you move the projection?
Good man.
Yeah, back a little bit. I'm gonna move it 2 more blocks back. That's 3.
Okay, so horizontal is back and forth. Vertical is. We want the forward offset, right?
Yeah, we want to push it.
So it's at 14 now. Okay, so
Where's the
that's
projector? in
13.
this? Projector's on the bottom. So we should be.
Okay, that's
We
at
should-
13.
Yeah, you got to go like to 17 or 18.
17 or 18. Okay. There's 17, 18.
Okay, hold off there. Let me put this merge block back on. Okay, so you want to come. Where you're at, you want to go to your left one.
My left.
Okay, now you want to come. Yeah, you want to go.
Okay, so that's
There.
Nope,
that's
the other way.
Oh, okay.
One more. There you go. Stop there. Okay, now come towards you one. There you go. Okay, stop there. All right, now let me finish this support piece. Just in case stuff gets banged up, we don't come back in here. And all right, let's get out of the way. No, we're good back here. That's the whole reason we're good back here, because the welders couldn't reach us. All right, Mr. Crowbar.
Everybody clear?
Crystal.
All right. Welders are on. Looks
Look at
like
that.
we're getting a
Look
little
at that.
action.
You hear it?
I
Yeah.
can see the flashing.
Okay.
You want me to decrease minimum by 1 meter?
No, because we didn't get the engines on the bottom. And
Oh.
I mean, so you could decrease it now, and we'll have to see if it builds the stuff on the bottom.
Okay, so decrease it by 1.
Did it start to move? Oh, no, yeah, go ahead.
All right, let me do that. See, that's what, 8.
Did you decrease it?
Yep.
Okay, then if it hasn't moved, hit the reverse button again.
Okay.
I don't see the pistons moving.
We're not getting any movement at all.
I hope we didn't weld ourselves together.
Okay, I'm down to 8 meters, and
Well, when
He's
you
not-
look at the pistons manually, what does it tell you? Like this one says it's on, it's got a velocity, but it's sitting at 10. All right, man, shut the drills off so we can go in and look and see. John,
Drills
if you come in, yeah, John, can you look in here and see if we welded ourselves together?
You know, the only hard points that I see that might be is the top orange pieces. They're pretty close, but I don't think they're welded to
There's-
the.
strong unknown signal, 17 kilometers out, 14 minutes.
Well, I'll let you guys look at this and I'll go get that, because if there's some little pieces part thing in there, I'm not going to see it. The only thing I would do is I would break the merge block on the small ship side.
So the piston's not moving the welders back.
Yeah, which is what it's supposed to do.
They're off right now, right?
The welders are definitely off. You can look for the red rings.
Gentlemen, I would like to present this gift to you. It's called The Thing That Someone Wants, Some Assembly Required. Because there may be some assembly required. What we have there is exactly what it should be. It just is exactly not working. We have to figure out what it is.
hydrogen from here, sir.
Do you need hydrogen? There's a yeah. Just jump into the booth.
Yeah, this industrial cockpit over here, John, is hooked up to hydrogen and oxygen.
Oh, okay. I've already run over to the base. I just.
Sweet angel, you, the hell you put me through. I put my faith in you,
That's helping.
but I was wrong.
There we go.
You kick me when I'm down. You treat me like you're a clown. I've had
All right,
enough.
I gotta go fill my bottle up, so I'm gonna go fly over there too.
I'll break free from these chains that you kept on me.
So I'm going in tomorrow morning for a medical procedure. So just giving you guys heads up in case, you know,
Okay.
we don't see each other ever again.
You can't control me, and now I'm so lonely.
I posted about it on Facebook last week because it got postponed. And my oldest friggin' daughter gave me all kinds of bullshit about posting it. I mean, all I posted was I'm going in tomorrow for a medical procedure. Wish me luck. She had all kinds of bullshit to say about, like, how dare I post that on Facebook? Scared the hell out of me.
The hell you put me through. I put my trust in you.
Yeah, we got to be down at the local community college at 8 in the morning.
All you promised me
Get my COVID shot.
was a broken dream. It wasn't fair.
She's like, that's not a medical procedure. And I'm like, yes, it is.
I'll break free from these chains that you kept on me. I'm back on the field and ready to run.
Okay, these pistons are all at maximum extension,
Yes.
but this one says maximum distance is 8.5.
No. Maximum. Okay, maybe that's the problem. The maximum distance is supposed to be 10 the whole time. It's
Okay.
the minimum distance that we're changing.
Okay. So should I put this piston's maximum distance up to 10?
Minimum distance should be to 10. What's the minimum distance? Okay, what's the maximum distance? 10? Just to make sure we're on the same terminology. The maximum distance should be 10. And the-
Maximum is at 8.5.
Okay, that's
Minimum
what we
is
got to change. Then the buttons in the cockpit are backwards. You want to set both values to 10.
Okay.
All right.
So I will do that right now.
And then in the cockpit, you want to set it so that, man, I could have flown this thing back to the base with this. It's got a remote control and everything. The only thing it's missing is power.
So
This
we
is a
got
whole freaking drone here.
3 rows of welders. Yeah, I don't see where they're locked together here.
All right. And this one is exactly the same. It's at 8.5 for a maximum and 10 for a minimum. So I'm
Yeah, so you want to set them both to 10 and then
On
go
both
in.
sets.
Yeah, and then in the this thing had a camera on it. It's the whole freaking drone out here.
all right.
I got enough hydrogen to make it back, but I ran out of power. Yeah, I know.
Okay, John, are you clear?
Yeah, I'm coming back over.
Okay,
to
did you
full
switch the
height.
buttons on the bar so that they're changing minimum distance, not maximum?
I have not changed anything. Okay, we've got shipyard horizontal pistons. We've got a button for reverse. We've got a button to increase the minimum distance and a button to decrease the maximum distance.
That's the problem.
One should increase minimum, the other should increase minimum.
No,
They should,
increase and decrease minimum.
okay.
Yeah, so they're both supposed to adjust minimum distance.
All right, so let me make that change.
Once again, the answer to our problem was so now, if you turn the drills on and tap that button, they should back themselves out.
Okay, let's try this again. All right, with the welders on or with the welders off?
With the welders on.
All right. Welder, John, you clear? You're not anywhere near here, are you?
No, I'm above it.
All right, turning the welders on. Okay, the red light should be on. And we're going to decrease or minimum distance.
Yeah, just tap it once.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
keep
moving.
moving.
It's moving back.
Yes.
And it's welding.
Okay.
It's not putting the drills on
The bottom.
So the ship is too low.
yeah, I'd say so.
Or we add another row of welders.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Okay, let me recharge my power. And why don't we just put 3 welders on the bottom?
Okay, I'm going to turn the welders off.
Good safety step.
They should be off. The red lights are off, John?
You know, I never saw the red lights to begin with, so I don't know.
Did you ever see
know,
them when they went and sent you somewhere?
Oh, those red lights.
The at
The
the
arcs?
tip- at the tip of the welder head, there's a it should be dark right now. Let me turn it on so you can see it. Back up.
Okay.
Okay, that's on. You
Oh, I
the
see it
red
now.
lighting?
Okay, little red stripes. Yeah.
Right, and they're off now.
Okay.
Okay, those are the red lights that we're talking about because we haven't added any rotating warning lights or anything on this build yet.
I want to
Yeah,
remind you that you
okay.
and I, John, are getting important safety tips from a guy inside of an enclosed booth far away.
Yeah.
What
Kinda
do you
like
mean you
OSHA,
didn't
huh?
see the light?
I'm going to turn them on you just for that. Are you clear? No,
I'm
good.
clear.
Oh man. I haven't had that good a laugh in a while. important safety tip. Don't do that again.
Yeah.
Okay.
You already-
So if we put
Okay.
these welders on, we got to be careful as we put them on that they don't like come on and then just start welding.
Okay.
So let's just be mindful of.
Boy, there's
Oh.
lots of dogs running
Oh,
around.
you already
down.
got them going. Okay. I was just lining up.
I see at least two wolves running around the where you guys are at. They're down on the ground.
Hey guys, I'm up here in the cage. The cage front only holds one. Sorry about that. Yeah, I see lots of wolves. They're coming your way. Hold on a second. Oh, that's good coffee. Man, I'm really concerned for your safety out there.
All right, let me get out and shoot the wolves. Up, there's another one.
They can't get up here anyway, can they?
No, I don't think they can.
Did I queue up?
They're trying like hell, though. That's one. That's two. Number three's running up. He's coming back. There he goes.
Oh.
He's right there in front of you.
Oh.
Up there again.
Yeah, I was picking up the meat. I didn't see him.
Well, we need to figure out what the maximum range of these drills are once we're working, and then I'll put the safety railing around one outside of that so that we know.
Boy, look at him go.
Get a cup of tea.
Now I gotta add those 3 welders into the group, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I missed number 4.
Okay, I see shipyard welders only.
Yes. So there's 2 groups. There's one that shuts the whole thing down.
Okay. And that is the button turns off just the welders.
Yes.
All right, so let me add those other 3 welders into that group. Okay, according to this, there are currently no welders in the group.
They're all hidden. Just click the button so you can see.
The eyeball button.
Yeah.
Missing you here right beside me. Wishing you were here in my arms.
Okay.
The joy I feel when we're together.
Okay.
All those feelings I remember. Like we were. Up late at night, I left in tears, wondering why you take all my money.
Okay. Did the 3 new welders, are they currently off? Yes, they are. Okay. And the other ones are too.
Want me to go up and touch them and see?
You know, if you lick your finger first.
That way you can tell for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What's that?
The rig is making some noise. I don't know why. Could be the engines are on the ship and it's torquing the platform, or
Yeah, there is. They are
They're
on.
back.
because it was doing that when I was building that the one that I built.
Hold on, I'll be right back, but they're attached by merge block, so they ain't going nowhere.
Right, but if they break the arm that's holding them up there, it's
No, because they're attached by merge block. I mean, they're stuck. They can't go nowhere. Right?
well, yeah.
So
unless
what's
something
shaking?
breaks. I have a
I
feeling
think it's
the
clang
small
from
pit-
the engines being on, maybe.
because it was doing that when I built the ship. As soon as it was trying to break the small rotor head on the large rotor. I kept seeing sparks coming out of it, so I would quick like a bunny jump in and shut the engines off as soon as they were built, just so it didn't break. Never had that happen before, but all right, we got about 30 minutes before the
When I'm knocking on the door, just like I always did. There's a dog fast asleep out here. She's watching me heavily this town. Oh, gasoline. I shouldn't be here anymore. Oh, gasoline. Let me in.
yeah, that's what it was doing. That's the exact same noise I was getting on that other platform over there when the engines were built, and as soon as they came on, then I'd shut them off and it would go away. So let's see, can we do it with Build Vision?
Doors and breaches close behind you. What am I to do? Words and
Did you turn off the large thruster on that side, John? It seems to be mostly the vertical thrusters that cause that problem. It's still running.
Yeah, I can't get it to. It goes from top to bottom. It doesn't.
All right, I shut her down.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it would
And-
only it
and
would
the
jump
no-
from the
and the
top
noise-
line to the bottom line. It wouldn't.
Anywhere in between, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, and see, the noise stopped.
So what happened?
We
The
cut
thrust-
the lift thrusters, the big ones, off, and it stopped.
Okay.
Right. So, welder's back on, reverse another meter.
If you turn the welders on and you reverse a meter, the projector's still here. We can use the projector to still finish what's going on.
Okay.
Now, let me... come down here, see if I can... 1, 2, 3. That's too close to that piston. Yeah, that's right up against it. Crowbar, let me know if you can see the display on this panel from the booth.
I think he's going to have a hard time.
Oh my god. Crowbar, can you see this display from the booth?
Well, let me get back in the booth.
Oh my god, John, do you believe I did this? John, look at this up here on the back. What size friggin' screws did those two hinges take to slide this thing into?
No, I can't see the display from the booth.
What are they?
Major bolts there.
What is it? Number 20 Phillips screws. Just... Hey, can you grab some of this so we can? I can rebuild.
Oh.
All right. Hey, we're gonna try it a slightly different way this time, there, sir. See if it works better for you. Because we got to get it right from your viewing angle, and that's.
You know, I think where's the booth at?
The booth is right there.
Back at the end of the pistons.
Yeah.
Back with the pistons, just to the.
Yeah, the welding head's not going to be in the way.
No, John, can you drop those?
Yeah.
Just the interior plates. That's all I need. Thank you. Okay. And then if you can, whatever you got, if you throw on here, we'll. All right, can you see it now?
I can see online, yes, I can see that.
Okay. So this is the LCD shipyard. Okay, so the only thing this thing's going to display is get the name of that shipyard protector. Okay. I put them in tildes. What are we gonna do? Let's try that. Nope. One of these doohickeys will make this work. There you go. Okay, do you know what that is?
A scrolling list that I can't read from here?
Oh, really?
Looks like a component list of some kind.
That is everything left on the ship to still build. Okay, look on your screen. You should have a matching copy of it in front of you. You know, use your Alt key to look around.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Okay, is it more
Accurate.
readable back there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so now you have a complete list of everything still waiting to be built down here.
Okay.
So this way you can track the progress even if you can't see it.
Thank you for putting that up here. Can we? Yeah.
Yeah, move it back. Turn the drills on and move it back. We got some stuff that's not finished. We can still go in and move it by hand until we drop the projection.
All right. Everybody clear?
I think I am, but we'll find out.
Okay. I'm turning the welders back on. The welders are on, and I'm decreasing the minimum distance by another meter.
I swear it looked like nothing got built there.
No, nothing did. Welders are on though. Is there material?
It should be pulling from the big tank, shouldn't it? And it did move, because the display is still showing that we're at 9 meters.
I mean, there's thousands of various different parts out here. I wonder what parts were missing. But it didn't build anything. Crank it
But
back
did
another.
move. Okay.
Is it?
There it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
One more.
Yep.
Okay, we're going one more.
Because of his conservative. It's still not hitting the bottom.
Maybe because it's not, there's nothing attached to them and it can't, until there's a connector or something that they're attached to. Or we're missing parts. I mean, we could be missing some part that's needed for a drill.
Are the lights all on the welders? The bottom row especially?
Yeah, they're all on.
Okay, I'm going another meter then. One more.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna go another one.
Okay, I think it's done all it can do. It's not, for some reason, it's just not. And it might be because it maybe didn't get these ones in the back first.
Okay, I'm going to pull it back another meter, and then I'm going to shut the welders off.
Yeah, pull back. Well, no, don't shut the welders off until you know it's 100% clear. Because it might pick something up. Let's. Oh yeah, you're clear. Yeah, just pull it all the way back now.
Okay, shutting the welders off.
All right. So we have a screen telling us what's left to do. So we can just start grabbing parts and finish them.
Yeah, the drills. There's something that the drills are attached to that's not complete, so they're not.
It's the engines. When we pulled back, these engines weren't made. Because see, we can build these engines. Okay, hold on a second. Let me change something on the projector. There's the setting on the projector for show only buildable. See? Now the drills are gone because there's something. You're right. There's something missing, but what is it? Whatever that.
The conveyor tubes are in the middle, and the back drills were attached to the drills that were attached to the conveyor tubes.
Yeah, I killed myself there.
Ouch.
Well, you got to watch because if you build something, as evidenced by that dead body floating underneath you.
Yeah. Looks like there's
John, how much work are we going to do out here until that supervisor gets out of that booth and comes down here?
I'm coming over there right now. Jeez.
I'll bet she's coming with a goddamn cup of coffee, too. She's going to stand there. You boys are doing good.
Hey, what's going on up there?
how come I can't swim?
And then he's going to do this. Hey, I'm going to go move the biggest, toughest thing here there is. Oh, wait, there's an unknown signal. 570 meters away. I'll be right back.
I can't. Oh, there it goes.
You just died, man. What did you do?
I don't know.
You rammed into something invisible, or?
I guess. Something happened. I'm on my way back over.
John, look at that supervisor down there laying on the job.
Stop that guy a day's pay for napping on a job.
All right, I cut the. Yeah, missed something up here in the middle too.
Well, that's the thing. We got to get it because we can't. If we enclose it in, the whole thing will be worthless if we don't figure out what that is.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up.
Ooh, the drill just came into view here. The other the other back drill just came in too. There's an armor block missing coming off the back of this battery.
Yeah, I've
Small conveyor.
3 small conveyor sorters, 10 atmospheric thrusters, 2 cameras, 6.
What else is missing down here? Okay, now it's giving me the back drills to do.
All right, I'm back, sir.
Is there a place to pull parts over here?
Yeah, right inside here. Right underneath the control booth. Cockpit.
So, where can we get hydrogen from in here?
Oh, if you go up into the booth, it'll refill your suit.
Do okay.
All components. Wow. That's a rare. You got about 6 minutes before the restart.
Think we'll finish this?
We might. Might not, but
$10,000 of this, $10,000 of that goes quick when you're building a ship, doesn't it?
sure does. Go, wiggle it again. Look, we got good luck.
You know, it might be nice if we added another sorter and a small container to get all the ammo and the guns into one spot. Because I noticed that with all those guns stacked in there, when you go to the comms containers, you have to scroll down through them instead of just grabbing it easier. Yeah, see, this is the reason I don't mind doing this with a welder, with the welders, because it becomes, you know, like there's, what is it, 259 components on this ship, and like 180 of them are all just armor plates. This thing has an ore detector. We're going to replace it and put an advanced one in.
How are we going to do that? Oh.
John, do you know what we're building this ship for?
Mining.
No, it's so Crowbar can see how the automatic script works and then throw it into the grinder pit and make his own. because the welder was just going to instantly make this for us, and
It was supposed to.
oh,
But
hey,
that
hey,
didn't quite work out.
once we're done, there's a projector right up here behind the cockpit.
Man, look at all those injectors.
Well, if you're sending it ice mining, they're useful to get rid of all the stone.
Yeah.
You know, if you're sending it to a cobalt mine or an iron mine.
Okay, we got some pieces behind this.
Sorry, we need 2 doors here with a sign that says in and out.
So then we have to make a choice of which one we're going to run into each other on.
Yeah.
You know, running into each other through a double door was like half the premise of Mel's Diner.
Yeah. What happened to my parts? I didn't get enough.
All right, so after you take out the sensors and the conveyor tubes, we only have 8 things. 6, well, no, that's 18 things.
Time for a restart.
Yep. Hold your breath.
Stand back. I'm gonna grab some more coffee while we restart.
Excuse me. Hey, look at that. We're back. Quick 17 seconds.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. You guys aren't done with this thing yet? Okay. Little bits and pieces and the nooks and crannies. Clear stuff out.
Oh my God! Did you stay to the right? What the hell? You do? I literally just put this door, and you go walking through it the wrong way. I haven't even finished. I haven't even finished putting the name on it, and already it's like, hey man, I'm gonna. That's the indoor. All right, well I'm going in that room.
I gotta get in there.
I know it was scary because he's standing there frozen right at that spot, and I was like, is he coming through this door?
Yeah,
All
he is.
So I don't know if you noticed on the board, but the board only registers a thing. It doesn't register status. So you could touch it and start the drill, but if you do that, it'll say drill. Man, we are doing a lot of this still.
Oh, jeez. No.
We should have brought the. You know what else we're going to need is a repair room.
All right, I think. Let me see.
Pardon me, sir.
Looks like all the tubes are in on the bottom. No.
Is John back?
I don't think he is yet.
Oh, here he is. Yeah, he's back. He's over here on the ground, killing wolves. I was just thinking, 'cause he just disappeared from blocking the doorway. I was like, where'd he go? So, Captain Crowbar, did you figure out what you're putting on the ship right here?
Putting on the ship where?
Right here. See this? Do you see that? Do you see me up here? Behind the cockpit?
I see John down here.
I'm behind the cockpit on the starboard side.
Okay.
Do you see this thing right here?
That display.
Yeah, you have to change it to what you want it to say. Like if you got a picture, an image or something you want on there, like Just change it to the text with the name of the ship, whatever you want.
Well, this thing's going in the trash anyway, right?
I mean, we're building it at this point. I mean, I'm not sure how much benefit the welder gave us here. It's a 6-drill mining ship, and the welder didn't make a single drill.
That is true.
We have not gotten much of an unfair advantage. That's up to you once you start flying it and using the PAM script.
We might be older, we never change. But you can't tell us how to win. We own this game.
ISL does a great job with his ships. Very nice person, very friendly on the boards. But his ships are not meant to be in combat. He's just not a combat player of this game. But he tells you that right up front, so there's like no, like you don't have people make like a real, which kind of started this whole concept. Somebody makes some horrible ship design that you could tell they never actually took it into, any fight with somebody else, let alone an NPC. Alright, so we're looking for 11 armor blocks, 3 thrusters, and a sensor. The sensor's going to be down here on the bottom, facing down.
Okay, there's a conveyor tube there there's an armor block.
Okay, there's an off sorter.
Yeah, this sorter on this side is off also.
Well, that's because they're off, but at least they're there.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, at least the batteries are charging while we're up here working on them.
There's one tube up in there that I can't quite get at.
Well, that's the beauty of still doing the work here, because you can tear something out. The projector will still be there for it.
Well,
What are you trying to get?
oh, maybe I can get it from this side. Oh, there's a whole row of them in there. There's a bunch of conveyor tubes that go to like the middle ejector on the starboard side of the ship.
Okay, we're still missing 8 armor blocks, a sensor, and an atmospheric thruster. Oh, I see the sensor. And the camera.
Well, there's tubes behind there that need to be put in first, I think. There it goes, okay.
Okay, sensors complete, cameras complete. Okay, we're missing 5 armor blocks still.
Well, I see. That's 1.
5 remaining.
I got 1, and we still got 5.
Yeah, well, it might have had like 1 plate and it wasn't finished or something, but yeah, we're at.
Trailing my bags behind me, smoking my last cigar. I wish I had her beside me. I wish I was in my car. 49 crimes behind me, 50 or more ahead. I said I'm looking for something exciting. I'll be looking until I'm dead. You wanna love me and I wanna
Oh, I found 1. Found 2. Okay, 3 more.
Oh, there's a junction that's missing.
Three more armor blocks. Gotta be somewhere. Then, Captain Crowbar, you can hop in the cockpit and tell us what parts still aren't finished being built. Because we don't know what's incomplete.
Now we got a tube, conveyor tube line under here that's still yellow.
Yeah, but the cockpit will tell you Incompletes. If we can get that taken care of, then we could fly it over to the repair bay and let the welders repair everything over there. You know where the repair bay is? Because I
haven't seen it.
yeah, it's so busy. It's we can't see it behind the line of customers. Let's see, this is incomplete. Oh wow, this engine's incomplete. Yeah, this is when I wish stuff to be built. I was in a different color or something to stand out. Because it's not like 3 armor plates are going to make a difference. But if those 3 armor plates happen to be like a mount holding something together. You know, you go somewhere, take a little bump, and half the thing will fall apart. And that's the thing, you know, he does great ship. They're very nice ships, and he's kept the industrial theme through all of them. But, you know, since they're not meant to be in combat, you got to be careful with them. Motor seems to be my slow thing today. Every time I go to get something, it tells me there's no motors available. I gotta kick it twice to get them. All right, Captain Crowbar, you want to take this baby out of here, or what? Or are you going to keep looking for 3 blocks?
I think we keep looking. We just weld 3 new ones on and call it a day? No, huh?
No, because it'll know that it's not...
got a conveyor
I got one.
up inside there that's
2 left.
not connected.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
I got another one. 1 left. It was the spine coming up from the bottom, going up to the merge block. They were in that line of blocks. There's an incomplete block right there. If you come in the back between the 2 drills,
Yeah.
you see it? I'm looking right at it. Do you see it?
I got some. There's conveyor tubes up in here that aren't finished that I'm trying to get to, and that might be what you're seeing.
Yeah, if that's right where you are, that's right where it was. I saw an unfinished frame in there.
Yeah, there's a conveyor tube or 2 that aren't in there yet that I don't know that I can get to. Up, maybe that. Yep, that did it. Okay. This part's for this one.
One armor block, it's all we're missing.
All my dreams have shattered on the ground. What I've lost, I know I'll never find. Your love, yours the key to turn the door. And your love is all I'm asking for. You know we'll be together if we
Energy low. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Unknown signal, 700 meters. I'll be right back. Might as well have just fallen inside the camp. It fell on the edge and tipped over.
Rolled out. Now, does it mean that the block that's missing is a hologram? And there's nothing built on it at all yet?
That's correct. I mean, unless you decided to place a block that there was no picture of, you know, like you manually built something. You know, like you could have gone over the block and like using your tool, like physically put down a different block. Yeah, those spotlights do a good job of lighting this area up.
They're not doing a very good job of showing us where this missing damn block is, though.
Well,
But that's not their job, so.
come on, man, hop in the cockpit and give the ship a name and tell us what parts are still unfinished. You're gonna kill us here, making us look for your one. Look, man, we get it. It's not just a Cadillac, it's your Cadillac. Get it off the lot already. I mean, there's places where it could be, but there's...
Okay, all of the atmospheric thrusters appear to be. This is a QM2A ship. I do not see anything on the list that's shown in red as a incomplete. So it looks like everything's done.
Did you find it? Now there's 2 blocks missing. What? I went to go get the mail. What happened?
All I'm hearing is a little bit of grinding and rebuilding.
Look, I'm sure that one missing part is not material.
I hope you're absolutely correct.
Well, we're down to just one missing part again. I found it. Look on the board. Please hop in the cockpit, give the ship a name, and tell us if anything's incomplete. Because we can always take it over to the repair yard and repair it.
There is nothing shown in red on the list, so nothing is incomplete.
Okay, are your engines on? John, you going to do the honors?
It's not letting me name the ship.
You got to take ownership of it, probably. Is John still here? Or is he on the phone?
I don't know if he's on the phone or not.
All right, let me know when your engines are on and you're ready to take off. So, a long time ago, I was reading Yacht Magazine, and they talked about a guy who bought his first boat. And of course, to be a yacht, as I'm sure you know, you only have to be 27 feet or longer. And then you are in the range of yachts. So, he bought his first boat, and he spent all his money to finance it. And they drive down from the boat dealership. And of course, you know, where's the first place you go when you buy a boat?
To the bar.
To the marina, because you got to do what with your boat? You got to fill it with fuel. So the salesman rides down there with him. They pull up to the dock and he says, "You start pumping, give me your card, I'll go in and pay." He goes in and says, "Here you go, they filled it up to the point where your card maxed out." And the boat was only halfway full. And the guy was like, "Wait, how's my card maxed out?" And he's like, "Well, you just bought a boat. And it's only half full of fuel. By the way, don't ding it, because it's yours and it's already losing money by the minute."
Okay, I'm not seeing the take grid ownership thing here. I'm in the cockpit.
And just killed me. Thank you. Come back around.
So I got to highlight everything that's the ships and then transfer it to me instead.
Yeah, it's all part of your faction too, but yeah. Take grid ownership.
There is no take grid ownership thing, though. That's the thing. Huh? Oh, it says owner is Store Papa. Okay. So this is your ship.
Oh, hold on, let me transfer it to you then. What's the name of the ship?
Killer, because it just killed me again. Death trap, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, the ship name is Small Grid 4826, so we're going to call it Crowbar. You can change it later. Okay, so let me go find crowbar in my list of ships. Good lord, man, what the hell is killing Tom of this thing?
Oh no, I've died twice up there. Like,
Okay.
do they have a secret welder built in there somewhere?
Okay. Oh my god, what the hell?
Did you get killed again?
I got killed after I picked up all my stuff and started to move away. Okay. I got my bag. Get my stuff. Get the hell away from this ship.
This
Okay.
killer ship,
All right, get in the cockpit.
sir.
Okay.
All right.
You in the cockpit?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Okay, it's now flying crowbar, crowbar. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you ready to get out of here? You got your engines on?
Yes, they are all on.
Okay, get out of here. Hey, by the way, now's the point where I'm going to remind you, we never built the dock for this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you want to dock?
You know, I can just temporarily go and attach onto the side of the top.
Hydrogen tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, except that, you're going to have to dock over here anyway because you're going to be coming back with what?
Ice.
Well, if you're only going to be coming back with ice, then let's give you another ice connection over here then, I guess. We're going to have to build you a little shipyard. Okay, where is your connector?
They're on the sides.
On the sides. Okay. So,
They both, there's on each side. There's one. There is nothing on the bottom.
yeah, let's get you a temporary thing, but we got to build you. We got to go working on a shipyard. Place to dock these things.
Suddenly the night arrives, the day is at an end. Then I'm waiting on another day again. It seems so very far away, but it happens every day.
Do you have enough room here if I put this way?
That it looks like. It might be. Yeah. Bring down another 1 or 2 tubes. I think it should be okay. That might be right.
Let's see if that's too close or not.
Seems so very far away.
You can't back into this? Sideways into this?
It's not done, so let me see if I can.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, there should be enough room there.
Okay. let's All right. Okay, you should be. You're green.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, were you able to dock and lock? You are a little high, sir. You have side cameras. Now you're a little back too far. Oop, oop. Oh,
Okay, that's
come down just a tap.
and she's not locking on.
Come down just a tap. Man.
No lock.
Why is that not locked? Hey, go directly to the left. Okay, stop there. There is nothing blocking it. All right, come directly right. Keep coming. There you go.
Okay.
Look at you slamming that Yugo right in that little spot.
Yeah.
All right, man. This is your Cadillac.
Thank you.
All right. Everything about Pam is on those buttons. Toolbar 4.
Toolbar 4.
Yep.
Okay, so there's nothing on toolbar 4.
How about toolbar 3?
Yep, there it is. Toolbar
Okay.
3.
Now, here's the thing. You got to go. Do you want to figure it out, or do you want me to tell you?
Let me try see if I could get it working.
Okay.
Thank you.
The guy builds great ships. Once you figure it out, you can fly every single one of the ones he builds.
So he's got a braking thruster cut off on this.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, John. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
What's
I
going
was
on?
talking with Jeff.
So you're depressed? What's going on? Did he? Is something going on with his dad now? or-
No. He's fine. He was just talking about Satisfactory.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And everything I'm doing wrong. Man, the wolves were been really active here for the past couple minutes. I think I got about, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 of them. So you got the new ship out? Is that working pretty good?
I'm sitting on the connector over here by the one that I built.
I'll be back. I'm just taking a bite.
Okay. This thing's got more buttons than.
Ah,
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Not much.
I heard a conversation you had with John that said this thing's got more buttons than something.
Yes, it does.
Are you flying? You mining? You auto mining? Are you
Not
auto
yet.
fly mining?
I am fly. Wait a minute. No, I'm
The
not.
ship's still parked.
Yes, it is.
I'm flying. I mean, I'm parked in the driveway. All right. Well, hey, Captain Crowbar, if you could answer my question here, so I could finish running the walkway over to that shipyard. You said you're not keeping this platform?
No, I wasn't planning on keeping it.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna bop it out and just do the walkway going over to the shipyard.
Okay.
I didn't want to touch it until you said you were sure.
Yeah, because we're gonna be building ships somewhere else other than there. I mean, that was just a convenient place to build the one that I built to go get that initial batch of ice that we got. So,
Well, we have the shipyard area.
okay, yeah, it's where that platform or that path goes.
Yeah, that whole projector thing.
Okay, so it's- So why are all of the parts on this ship grayed out?
Because you haven't turned them on.
The cockpit's grayed out and it's
Oh, because you have to turn the cockpit on. The cockpit's not on so that you don't just start auto flying it. You have to manually turn the flying system on.
okay. Are there different kinds of cameras?
No, there's only one camera.
Okay. I know you can zoom in and out with the mouse wheel, but I thought you could also pan around with the camera.
Yeah, did you try holding down the Alt key or the Control key while you're looking at the camera view?
I am holding the Alt key and nothing's moving. Maybe, and the Control key does nothing either. Do I have to be airborne?
No. Shouldn't have to.
Okay.
catwalk finished?
On the catwalk.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I didn't think about how soon we'd need to build parking spaces until we were coming over, and I was like, hey, where are you going to park that thing? Oh, wait, we have nowhere to park anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
Look at you flying around.
Yeah, I'm making a few adjustments.
I'm listening to this song on this open source that I can play on YouTube radio station.
Mm-hmm.
And the song is literally, dun, 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 not yay. It's like,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Gary Glitter's going to be mad at you for this song. I don't care about the fact that you don't go, hey. It's just that's the song. Like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like you could just feel it, you know. And it doesn't help that it's on a yacht rock 70s pop station. Yeah, it's just like it's like not even subtly close that.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Not one bit. So I got the catwalk going across from the head frame building over here to the components,
Okay.
so that you can go down to the shipyard area. And it's just interesting because it's got a couple turns in it that, you know, are really not necessary. And like I've seen these where I've watched people building stuff, and they've made comments like, "Why doesn't this just go straight all the way?" And it's like, have you ever been anywhere? You know. I mean, except for a highway stretching across I-10 going across Texas, things aren't built just going straight line forever.
about that.
I watched a movie that had a joke in it about an architect, and the joke was that had made this building, and they had no trees in the courtyard. It was actually in Chicago, and the point was that nobody could walk in between the buildings outside on the street level because the wind was so bad.
Mm-hmm. Like one of the containers over here got a paint job.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that.
Like catwalk yellow.
There you go. I don't know if you noticed, but comp 1 is full.
Good thing we got 2 other ones just waiting to get their fill.
Okay, so now anything you blueprint, you can bring out here and just reproduce it.
Okay.
Like we're... Put a couple lights in here.
All of that stuff get into the house container. There's wolf meat, there's organic, there's gray water. Holy cow. pauses in the game. It's like I go along and then boop, stop for a few seconds and then back up. So.
Yeah, I've seen them also. Of course, my ping is spiking all over them. Oh, John's is at 175. That's not mine. Mine had gotten up to 300. Yeah, I could probably do some more cleanup work over on the other two. We're just racking up people that come over and try, and they bail. They don't make it.
Are they trying on Pertam or are they
Trying on both? They try on both.
Oh, okay.
And that doesn't even count the people that fail because they can't even find the server.
Okay.
Just give me a second. So was the screen on the projector helpful?
Oh, the big one next to the.
Well, the little one and the big one. I mean, but the screen itself with the info.
The little one, yeah. But you know what I do is it's on the upper left-hand screen.
Yeah, you can move those displays to wherever you want. You just tell it which screen to be on.
Right. Yeah, I've put display on those things before, but I've never done it with something coming from a remote feed or.
Yeah, it's pulling it directly from the
big LCD out on the well.
No, they're both pulling it from the same block.
Oh, from a program block or a
No, they're both pulling it from the projector's info. Just instead of you having to go in and look it up.
Mm-hmm.
That was helpful because there was that one armor block that we had a hard time locating.
We still never found it, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we finally got it.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't leave the shipyard with missing parts there, man.
No, it was. Everything was on there, or at least everything was complete.
And in looking for that, there was actually a conveyor tube that had been placed, but I guess it wasn't in the count. But it hadn't been completed.
Ah.
Man, I was just up there. I went in to get food and water, and there was a wolf up in the dining hall.
In the dining hall?
Yeah, and then he followed me into the cafeteria. And then
He must have been right behind you because the doors are all set to not detect enemies. So if you went through and the door closed, he shouldn't have been able to open the door.
And when I came out here, looking at it from the inside, the left-hand door was open. But as soon as it synced with the other door, it closed back up. And then I got on top of the vending machines here, and I took a shot at the wolf, and he disappeared. I don't know if I killed him and he just fell to the floor, or I shot him so he ran off and he ran through the walls. Maybe he was just a ghost.
Take it easy, make it good. Say it loud as you can if you would. Make it easy, make me strong, make me whole. I've been waiting so long. She's still in my mind. She's right there in front of my eyes. She never go away.
John, you ready to get something built for you?
She's here to stay.
Well, I was actually going to start working on that mock-up of the projector, the drill rig down there. Trying to just see where I can start.
You know, you could put the stem of it right here, like on the edge of this platform here, and go out west. There's a big the ground is flat this way, and then when you're ready to make the projection, you know, just disconnect this the one piece here.
Yeah, that's a good way to go.
You just got to make sure that at
Come
some
off this
point,
platform
yeah,
here.
but you got to make sure that like you do it at like ground level here, so that when you disconnect it, it's, you know, at some point it's in the voxels, so it doesn't. You can reconnect it if you need to keep working on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a wolf there.
Really coming down out here. John suffocated. What?
That was in the when I
Oh,
was
that-
gone for a few minutes.
Okay.
I sat in a chair over there in the
Oh, but you had your visor down, didn't you?
you know, I probably did. There's the map here. Gotta build it from this side this time.
Okay. Well, figure this out.
All right, so we got a grinding pit. A repair bay. And parking spaces. Or do you guys just want to keep building parking spaces on top of containers as you need them?
Well, if we have, I mean, how many ships are we anticipating having here?
Well,
Good question.
my thought was that if we can get the tunnel to break through to the other side, I would build the large ships for us to go up to the moon over there. Because we'll have the connectors, and this way they're separate from here, but we can just keep building them over here. But we are literally going to need to build, like, here's the first question. Are we hauling factories and assemblers up to the moon, or are we going up to the, I'm assuming we're not going to the moon for a survival start. Unless you want to go to the moon for a survival start. Because it literally doesn't make a difference for me. There's a challenge in, we could launch a rocket from here with a lander just to get to the moon for a survival run at the moon and rebuild and then build the shipyard from there. Or we could build a, you know, an actual ship with a couple of refineries, assemblers, and everything else on it. And there's a challenge in getting that to the moon. Hell, there's a challenge in just getting that off the surface of the planet.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather, if we can take advantage of some of the efforts that we've put in down here, so that things are a little easier when we get to the moon. That'd be fine with me. But if we got to go just fly to the moon and start all over again, I mean, we could do that too. What do you think, Chad?
Actually, I was just kind of half listening.
Oh.
I was concentrating on
Shooting
what I was
dogs?
doing here. No, actually, I started building the mock-up again.
Because
Yeah,
I can get. I mean, I can get to the moon in. I mean, the one ship I built was a. I called it. I mean, I called it a Comanche. It's literally just two tubes with cockpits, so you got two people to sit. O2H2 tank engine. It's just like, and you just go poof, and off you go, and you can make it to the moon. But you get there with nothing. And then in between those two cylinders, you put in a cargo container with enough survival stuff to get you started. I mean, we easily could get to the moon in 48 minutes from now. We could be on the lunar surface. I mean, but then we're sitting here scratch, and you better hope none of us dies. So. Yeah, but then it's just the complexity of how you add stuff on top of it. And here's the other thing, like, do we want to take a ship to the moon that when it lands, we literally just take the landing gears off and it becomes the refinery base? Or do we want to build get all the parts for a refinery and throw it in a can and then just get the can there?
It'd be nice if we could hit the ground running, So if you have a ship that you can use as a base until we start getting the land base built.
Well, I appreciate that you guys are here. I think it's great that you guys are enjoying this and are here. So I mean, I do not want my thought in any way to steamroll over what your thoughts are. I mean, it comes down to kind of, what would be the most challenging and entertaining for both of you. And then, because again, my ultimate goal is a module for shipyards, and then once the ships are built, because the ships, I mean, I'm still looking at the ships, and it's like, hey, all these cans we got back here? Yeah, they'll be empty. Like, it's because I couldn't believe how much material it took for me to expand that freighter.
Yeah, it took a lot.
Yeah, and the time it takes, and you guys know it. I mean, we can go back over to Alpha 1 and go look at the sheer number of cans that you have sitting on the moon right now. We actually don't have as many cans here as you have on the moon right now on Alpha 1. I think we're just a little short. Let's see. 3, 6 over here, 9, 15, 16. We are 18. We are about 12 cans short from the number that you have on the moon. And all of these cans aren't full yet. So, I mean, you guys have done a ton of stuff on. So I guess that's why I said the question is really, what presents the challenge or entertainment or approach you haven't done before? Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about, John. When you're ready to take your picture, you just cut that one piece.
Yeah.
You could leave that other one on the bottom still there. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, it won't print anyway.
Right.
And if it does, who cares? It's just stuck in the ground.
Yeah, so this way I can, after I take the picture, I can also connect it, and then we'll have power to it. And if I don't finish it before the next shutdown, just drop a block in there. That way it won't disappear.
Yeah, just a permanent little tether that doesn't.
Yeah. I hope I got that.
We can level the
right.
ground out there if we need to. I mean, if we need to, as soon as you know we need to, just call Captain Crowbar over, and he can just vertically land on top of that and go with.
Oh.
And if he's piloting the ship, he can right drill it in 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Here's his card. By the way, the windows up top up there, if there's any problems with it, if you could call Captain Crowbar also, because I understand he's a glazier extraordinaire. This is not the best window job, but I wanted something different. I feel like I should make something. We just got this thing built. I don't have anything to grind out.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
What just happened?
Looks like the ice blue just fell off its tether
Uh-oh.
and
Oh, wow.
crashed.
Oh, well.
I hit the wrong button for the connectors over here.
Uh-oh.
Let me go fix that. What this thing do? Bounces it fell.
I'm not. It must have, because it was sitting on top there, wasn't it?
It's all the way over here. It's bounced. It rolled under the catwalk.
Yeah, it must have come off this side, hit the top of the conveyor. Yeah, this one's got a little damage.
Did you
This one
blueprint
got a
this?
little damage, yeah.
Hey, do you have a blueprint of this there, Mr. Crowbar?
No. No, I didn't.
Oh my God.
Yet. I was thinking about making one, but it never got made.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of scrap on the ground, and you lost 3 thrusters.
Do we know where these 3 thrusters go?
I don't. Let's see, I only see reverse thrusters on it though, so I'm thinking the left,
Okay,
the right.
this ship is apparently called the Blue Ice Special.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go fix it by printing it, because I have no way. We have no way to tow this thing around. Crowbar, did you design that thing to be able to flip itself back over?
No, not really.
Okay. Sorry. Let me go reprint it. Hey, Crowbar, look over there. No, I assure you, this is the same. Ma'am, I assure you, this is your child.
Don't worry about it. It happens.
That is strange. John, in case I make that mistake again and something breaks or falls, the button that I was adding was this one down here by the projector. It shuts everything off so you can walk under the welders.
Oh, okay.
So, but you can also
It's
tell
kinda
that it's,
neat.
well, yeah, you can also tell that it's off because it also shuts off the spotlights. So like everything out here is on this little pad is off.
Okay.
Because I noticed when I was running back and forth for parts, I was like, you know, I'm running right under these things. They're gonna kill
Yeah.
me. I should.
I've actually run into it quite a few times myself.
Oh, there's a set of 3 engines just laying there. Scrap, which I guess I may as well pick up.
I don't see any engines later. John, do you see any engines later?
No, I don't see my engines.
Oh boy. There ain't much left of it, is there? It's upside down, the whole back end's busted off.
But we do have a screenshot of it.
Yeah.
Okay. For the next.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Phone call from Germany.
Oh, nice. How's your daughter doing?
She's having fun. She's having problems too, but I mean, it's
Good.
part of work. You know.
Okay, I'll be back.
He's a high-drinking man with a rifle in his hand. He's as tall as a building, and he'll knock you down right to the floor. Hails from Pennsylvania, just around Fort Pitt.
Team
He's
more
the king
compared
of
to yours.
steamboats, rolling down the Ohio River. I drink out
Okay, well, it came home okay, but I never had a job in there.
and he goes on fighting for days. Staring down that empty bottle, a gallon of rye disappeared. Barman threw him a dirty book, so we knocked him down right to the floor. Took an army of men to move him, though we didn't want to go. Reached for his rifle and shot them down right to the floor. I'll drink out punch.
All right, I just got to figure out where the 3 missing engines went, and then I can rebuild this.
You need me to come over?
Well,
Hang on, I'll be right there.
just tell me if I can build it like this, if we can easily repair it from here.
Look.
I'll drink out punch, I'll shoot. He's a rough and tumble man. The South River Rollers, South River Rollers, South River Rollers, and he goes on fighting for days.
You know, I mean, unless you're using it as practice, why bother, Jim?
Do you not want this? I mean, it fell off the connector. That's
Well,
all.
I
I'm just
can-
repairing it.
I can rebuild it. That's easy enough, you know.
Well, this
I
is the
can.
blueprint of that. I could just rebuild it. I'm saying I'm just gonna hit the button. It'll rebuild, but it'll be oriented properly. We don't have anything.
I'm in the process of grinding the other end down, so
Okay, if this is what's sitting here in 30 seconds, will you be able to finish or whatever you need to do from here? Because what you said, because
actually I believe it would just be easier to rebuild it from scratch. So don't print it. Just leave it go, and I'll just rebuild it. I've got some ideas on what to do with some improvements and changes already. So thanks, but you know I'm in the process of grinding this exact same thing down over there. I'll just build another one if we need it. I mean, it's
it's not a problem. I'm just saying I'll save you the trouble. I don't want you to.
No, that's okay. It's, you know, just let it go. I'll get this one taken.
John,
and
he's
the
seething.
parts.
Amazing.
Charlie,
No, I'm not. It happens, you know. I've dropped chips off of connectors before too, and it's been a little bit more catastrophic than just one ship going kablooey. Luckily, John was able to save the ship that he was in. But the other 3 that we had flying with us that day were not as lucky, and I wasn't exactly counting on Jeff to give us a ride back from the moon to our asteroid base. But we managed to get back, and it was okay. So don't worry about it. It's you know.
I'll leave it on here
I
for a
didn't
few
like
minutes in
that
case you
color.
change your mind.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More tubes. Okay, no wolves. Nope.
How much more you got to go?
8 more tubes. Yeah, we're in the ground now. So I got 1, 2, 3. Here's 4. Six, 7, 8. Okay, now I need a barrel block. Okay, that's good enough. This is the end of it right here.
All right. Do you need any more cleaned out, or is that good enough for you to work in?
I think it'll work now. I just need to weld it up. And
Okay.
we're good.
I got to run upstairs for a little bit. I'll be back
Okay.
if you
All
need.
right.
6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 16.
John Crowbar's being nice about that shit, man. Is he really seething or what? I got it on the printer.
Nah, he doesn't see it.
Okay. It is. I mean, that happens. I mean, there were plenty of times when I went back to the Earth base that we started on, and my ship would be on the ground because somebody liked to go in and just flip the connectors off willy-nilly. Not John.
No, I mean, I know what that was because I was sitting there testing the lights to shut down the shipyard so that nobody could run into a grinder when we were done. And I was like, and just heard, and John goes, "Whoa, that's a lot of noise." Like, whoa, there ain't supposed to be any noise.
Oh, well, I'm glad it didn't damage the base because I mean it could have taken out. Or did you have to repair these tubes? And
There was
the camp
two
block and
of the conveyor tubes just had
damage.
yeah, a little bit of damage. They were down to 96%. That's all.
Oh, that's good. At least it didn't.
Nah,
know-
it just bounced off of, and then I think it exploded when it hit the ground.
There was a whole bunch of motors that went missing on it. So it must have done something. But it'd be a good time to build that detector ship maybe instead.
Fell off.
Since we got, I got to get that liner set up though. It flew back from out there, but all I did was ride along.
always start at 12. I can go in there and microwave it. Okay, I'll let you do it. You don't wake you up. What? I'll just go do it then.
Don't you feel like holding hands where the ocean meets the sands? Like a tongue, it licks your feet. I've given you sensation sweet. Ooh, ocean, did it, ooh, ocean, did it, ooh, ocean, ocean, ocean. And don't you feel like making plans? Won't you come to warmer lands? At San Onofre breaks the sea. Honey, to be mine, to please. Ooh, ocean, did it, ooh, ocean, did it, ooh, ocean, ocean, ocean. Don't you feel like watching clouds where the red cliffs hide the crowds, and in the evening light will stay? We can see the night away. Ooh, ocean, did it, ooh, ocean, did it, ooh, ocean, ocean, ocean. Ooh, ocean, ooh, ocean, la 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 la, ocean.
Let's look.
Ocean, ocean, ocean.
Oh shit, that's the answer. F minus.
I'm not getting it till you get it. then they'll have herd immunity. It's all a scam anyway. We haven't got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Come, I can't get this thing to open up.
What you trying to do, John?
I'm trying to use build vision on this projector
Okay.
so I can make
And-
adjustments.
Okay. You're pointing your hand or your welder at it, and
The
you're
welder's
pressing.
pointed at it,
And which button are you pressing?
the control, and then the middle button.
Okay, just if you press control, it should bring up the first window, and then you press the middle button and it brings up the expanded window, and then you should be able to scroll up and down.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the adjustments. It just gives me the projector, toggle block on, show block in terminal, show block in toolbar, show on HUD. HUD is off. If I turn that on, will it change it? No, it just changes. It's in HUD. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I agree. All right, how do I?
Yeah, it's only giving me the short version of it. Maybe if I get down here on the ground and start it. I mean, it worked once. And I got a button panel here. Maybe I'll just go into that. Why is it subdued in the 111? Share with my faction, everything's on, but it won't let me make any adjustments here either. Horizontal offset is 1.
One moon to light the night.
One sun to shine so bright.
One lucky star up above.
There can only be
One love.
one love.
One life to live it on.
One chance for us to fall.
One little smile that I knew.
There could only be one you. That's enough for me.
Mine for all to see.
When all is said and done, there can only be
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. What did I miss?
Hello, welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Now I got the projector on and I think I got it lined up.
You do. Can I come down and see?
Yeah, it's the one thing I can't do is bring up the build vision on it to make adjustments to see if the projection's actually inside the. I think it's loaded, but since everything's filled in, you can't tell if the projection's there or not.
Did you see that Svizzens built a hole over here?
Oh, you mean an escape thing?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he was.
flew out there when I saw it. I thought it was. I didn't know what it was.
He's very proud of it.
That's cute.
One moon to light the night.
Well, now we know if the head frame building ever collapses, we have another way out.
That's right. We do.
All right, I'm coming as soon as I can get there.
When
Trying to get to you.
I look at the when I look at the button panel, it doesn't give me the option to make any adjustments to it either.
Still trying to get to you.
So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
I'm halfway there. I can see blinking lights. That might be me passed out. This is a long ass tunnel, man. Okay, I'm all the way down at the drill head, and I didn't remember passing yet.
Oh no, I'm with the mock-up.
Oh my god.
He's out by the
my God.
shipyard.
Oh my god, I hate you. You heard me say I'm going down his tunnel. Oh my god.
Well, I just thought you were commenting on
I'm
stuff.
waiting here
I
till
didn't
you
know.
come get me
Yeah.
and carry me out. There, I'm not doing this again. This is.
Well, you know, the mock-up is done and it looks good. So let me come down and load it in that one, and we'll try it down there.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, that's all the mock-up was for anyway, right?
Well, yeah, and to keep it so that when we need it again, we have it. Yeah, at when the thing started running and it didn't have anything to print, I was like, you know, I remember saying to him, we should all take a screenshot so that we all have it in our blueprint library once it's working, in case, you know, as a backup and whatever. And I was like, where the hell did the thing go? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I built it backwards the first time, which I think was part of our original.
I don't know what I did, but the thing was like sideways and twisted and all upside down, all sorts of shit. Just
Okay, so we have to turn this. We have to turn this projector around.
well, why don't you just come up to here? Because I'm running connections down here. Okay, let's just collapse the drill head. And just
Okay, let me put this projector on and put the projection on.
take that projector up and. Damn it! I asked it. I thought it gave me. It's,
Is there a panel right here?
there's a panel on the back of the welders. Steel plate. Okay. Oh my God!
Okay,
What the hell are you
so-
doing, you idiot? You know that. Jesus Christ.
Projector. We have a projector 4 and a projector 6.
Yeah, we should take all them out.
Are those aren't any of the ones up on the
Oh my God! Stop! Fuck! Oh my God! You would think I never worked on this thing before. Jesus Christ! I'm sitting here trying to put up the wrong thing and trying to stop it from re-welding it while I'm trying to replace what I'm putting here. And,
Projector 6. I mean, there's still a projector up on the. Projector 6. This must be projectors.
that was my 330 slipping back to 430. Or rather, that was my 3 slipping to 330. And I'm like, I'm here all day. You can come whatever time you want. So now it's a 430. It's like, it doesn't bother me, man. As long as you're coming here. I mean, that's most important.
Why is this one going backwards?
Okay. Turning the welders back on. Okay, the front end is locked.
Okay.
So,
Okay, I'm sending the whole rig back up front. So when it sets, it'll be at the wall face, and it'll be in its right there in the number 1 position. We're just waiting for you.
okay.
Or other words I just made up.
I'm almost back.
Okay. It's on its second run.
Are you riding in it?
Yeah, I'm riding along just to see that it doesn't.
You know that counts for points for encounters.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe we'll actually see something then, and it won't be wolves.
Alright, so what is this doing? It's showing the projection.
I know, it gets frustrating, doesn't it?
Showing it backwards again. And upside down. And I have it in the same orientation that it was up top. this on the wrong.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we gotta erase this stuff more, because the whole rig is moving forward. The first position's way up here.
Let me grind this off. Bring it forward. How come the projector's still shooting? Oh. It already made it down here. One, two, three, four. This is all a different configuration than what we had before.
Well,
That's why it's showing backwards. This projector here needs to go. It's not building now, right?
I don't know what you. No. The rig is all the way down at the other end.
Okay, this projector needs to go. All right. This is completely different than. Oh, these have to be built. Is this all collapsed too?
What do you mean? Yeah, these two pieces have to be built in right here. This one and this one. So that we can bring it down. Be right back, I gotta recharge my power. We need to build a
This isn't right either.
Can I bring the back end down?
Yeah, for the connection. Yeah, it's just conveyor tubes we need to finish off. So
All right. No, I know that. I didn't want to bring the back end down if you were doing something.
no, I think we're good.
Okay.
And then I just need to do a new count and find out where.
Okay, the back end's locked. And the front end's up. So whenever you're projected, we're ready to roll. So this is the start position. So this is what you should have built upstairs, right? Up on the surface.
Should be. So this, yeah, this is the end of it right here. The 16 conveyor tubes and the conveyor junction with the merge
Yeah.
block.
So which side are you putting the projector on? The right or left?
on this side right here.
So there should be a projector here then. Which way should it be aligned?
That way.
And what is that? Plus down and face up or what?
That's load the projection and we can look at it.
Well, it's plus up. No, I'm not walking in front of those drills. It looks like it's plus up and minus forward.
Yeah, that was on the old one, I think.
Okay, I shut that off to come up here and look.
I'm not getting the adjustments here. It's control middle button, right? For the build vision.
You hold down the control key and it pops up.
Yeah, all I'm getting are 5 options. It shows
And are you clicking the middle mouse button?
I am.
And it's still not giving you.
It won't
anything
give you the other options until there's a blueprint loaded.
Oh. Alright. Well, I thought I had one on there before that wasn't giving me that, but projector 5.
Well, there should only be 2 projectors running on the base right now. Well, not include
got
whatever
a- I-
whatever Sfizens is doing, I don't know. But we
Okay,
should
I
have
got,
a
I got a
projector.
projector drill rig mock-up. There's a and then this projector 5.
Okay, and then there should be the shipyard projector.
See, I'm not seeing that one. Okay, so now we need to move it over.
This tunnel is like 1/4 of the way finished. It's,
So horizontal offset should be a 1 if I wanted to go to the left.
I think that whole projector thing is voodoo. It's always something different.
All right. Okay, the tubes are facing in the right orientation. The projector block is covered.
Why is there an extra merge block here? The rig is now frozen solid.
When I first put it in, the
No, I understand, but the rig is now frozen solid.
yeah, when I first put it in, it built it.
Okay. Can we
So
can
we
we
take it out?
Well, hold on. No, you can't. Hold on. Stop.
Oh, it's still building.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What?
We got to turn the welders. Every one of us makes that same mistake. We got to.
Okay.
We got to put a button on here. It's a group. There's a group called welders.
I got a
something.
button. I got a button right here.
Okay, now take it down. There you go.
Did you turn the Did you turn the welders off?
Yeah. You know, the ironic thing is you could make that button on the blueprint and have it reprint every time.
Oh, that might be what we need to do then. Oh, I dropped some parts. I can't pick them up.
Why?
They're on top of the projector.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean because you're full?
Yeah.
Hold on, because I'm going to put a cockpit in here somewhere.
So are all the drills off too?
Do you have an extra hydrogen tank?
Here, I can give you mine. I still got some in mine.
Okay, because I'm going to go put that cockpit in and
All right, it's only got 2% in it.
then
so
then
it's
don't
almost
bother.
in.
Don't bother. That's all right. That's all right. Because I can't even get up there to refill my stuff now. Let me. Crowbar, can you come help us? We ran out of hydrogen in the bottom of the tunnel. Crowbar.
I got enough hydrogen to get up.
Yeah, but the point is, if you get up there and you weld it, I can't get up behind you to get in it.
No, I
So-
mean to get up and get new hydrogen.
No, I know. I can run back too, but we should be able to grab it from one of these connectors back here.
Oh, are they all connected now?
Yeah, the whole system's. That's how we get the tools into the rig. So, if you come up here to this, there's a connector right here. You should be able to grab a hydrogen bottle out of it.
That
What happened?
I just ran out of hydrogen.
Yeah. And I haven't heard from kindly Mr. Crowbar.
I can't pull these hydrogen tanks back.
Okay. Well, hold on. Where are you? You back by the
I
yellow
was
stripes?
I was halfway back to the.
All right. Well, let's just adjust the sorter and tell the sorter to let us pull tools back or bottles. 'Cause I don't hear that kindly Mr. Crowbar guy coming at all. It sounds like he pretended he didn't hear us begging and starving down here in the mud.
I just got back. I said I'd be right back. I was downstairs putting some stuff away. Sorry, what do you need?
I think you said you'll be back when you heard us begging you to come bring us a bottle of hydrogen. Oh wait, here. Okay, hold on. We can do it here. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. All right, hold on. Bottle. Okay, here's a hydrogen bottle. Give it to me. No, she won't. Cool. Okay, hold on. I got it. Sorter. Where's the sorter? that goes into ice. Refinery to storage. That's ore going. No, that's the refine. Okay, ore to storage. Ore to assemblers. What the hell is ore? That should be ingots. Okay, refinery to storage. Okay. And then, okay, so ore to storage. Okay, I'm lost. You know, only 3 of us worked on this. And I'm lost myself. Like, what the hell did we do? Okay, sorter ice east and south. East is away from this building.
East
Yeah,
is
our
the one
drills
that the
are
blue ship fell off of. South is the one that the other ship is hooking up to.
Oh, okay. All right. So, how do we get ice bottles back down here? See, ice to O2H2. That's the ice tank. How do we pull a bottle back down here? I'm going back upstairs.
Here, I got a bottle for you.
No, that's too easy. No. I have no room anyway. Give it to John. Give it to John. He's out of.
I
He's
got
out
one
of.
for
Give him both because he needs it more than I do.
How do I need to turn these
Are you-
drills off?
I'm
go
going.
the drill head, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
All
gonna
right,
use
I
one
got-
bottle. Just drive it out there.
Bottles for you. Yeah.
I'm gonna go fix it because we should be able to.
Here.
Drill wall welders. None of these buttons are working for me. I don't
Here,
see.
you want to trade?
Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Okay, let me get F3. John.
Okay, this thing comes in,
Trade.
goes to
Hold on.
here. Okay, this is a conveyor junction. So anything that's on
Yeah,
this
thank
line.
you.
You're welcome.
Oh, the bottles can't come out of the O2 tanks. The hydrogen tanks. We don't have a way to pull bottles back out. Okay, so we need.
Drills are hidden. Okay, I'm turning off all the drills.
That should just be one button.
Where is it? Is that
button.
the button back at the
It's
beginning of the?
I mean, one
conveyor
group.
line?
It
Yeah.
should just be one group. The group is called like drills or something.
drill wall, I think.
Drill
it's
wall,
called.
yeah. Drill wall and drill wall welders. Those are the two groups.
Okay, now I have a question about this automated miner guy.
Okay.
How do you start him up and how do you stop him?
Okay, so you go.
Is that what the remote control block is for?
No. The remote control block is so the script can run the ship.
Okay.
So, so you're sitting in the cockpit. Where's the ship?
It went off. I jumped out to bring you guys some hydrogen bottles.
Okay. So you've got it running
It'll
and
be
working.
back. I think so.
Okay.
I mean, it's going up there and it's mining ice and it's bringing it back here. So
Okay. So what's the question?
it seems to be working.
It seems
but-
like you got it working.
okay. Right, but I got it started because I was sitting in the cockpit and I pressed the start button.
Oh, you will always be in
How
it
do
to
I-
make it start. Because you
Oh,
have to
so
tell
then
it what. Yeah, because you have to. Well, you could remote control into it if you wanted to, but because you can take remote control of it to put it on a job. Well, once it's on a job, it'll stay on the job until it finishes it, and then it'll come back home and park itself.
Okay. But it'll unload. Okay, because I was seeing a percentage as to, percentage done with this job.
Yes, that's
And
the
that's-
number of blocks that when you set up the job, you made a cube of
Right.
height, width, and depth.
Correct.
And that cube,
yeah.
when it's done, it'll come back.
And that's when it ends the job, then you've got to set up a new one with it.
Yes, which is also why every miner needs its own parking spot. Because you could come out and find every miner lined up in a row.
And you can't have two miners working the same patch, can you?
Not the exact patch, because they'll smack into each other. Well, they won't smack into each other. There is an additional script you can run that allows for tight, close maneuvers, but you have to do stuff like you have to be very cautious with the paths. There's things where you can line out some markers so it knows how to travel.
Okay.
But it's literally not worth doing. Just give it its own route.
Yeah.
I mean, there's ore everywhere. And that's sort of the thing with that's the problem you run into in a lot of games with macro miners. You get people who are like, oh man, this thing will mine 100 an hour. Let me run it 24 hours a day. And it's like, you don't really need 2,400. Just let it run 15, mine 15. Let it run slow all the time. And then it's like it's not invasive to your game.
I think I see it coming back.
Ooh, where's it?
It's off to the southwest. Oh, no, that's just the trees moving. It flies right over the top of Svitsin's emergency exit over there every time it comes in, though.
Well, you controlled all that when you took it out, when you took it on the trip.
Right, yeah. You set up the path that it's going to take out, and then you tell it to end the path, and then you set up the mining job, and it's really funny. It goes into the mining job about a little ways down. It turns on the drills, and you start shaking around and hearing all kinds of noise. Then it dips down and does the mining. Then it comes back up to a certain elevation, and it backs up to the point where the
To the
end
start-
of the
the start
path
point.
you're set for it,
Yeah.
and then it turns around and takes off and starts heading back in.
Yeah, it's you can be very micromanagement with what you tell it to do.
Okay, I think we're all lined up on the projection.
All right, thanks,
So
John.
if you guys are upstairs, you probably ought to go over and I would take out the connector to the base, so you only get
What's the button on the floor you got here, dude?
that was so I could make the adjustments, and it didn't help me.
Okay, so delete this frame
So
piece.
you can take that out now. The button.
Okay, so delete this metal frame and then take a screenshot of it, our blueprint.
Yeah, that's what I'd do.
Okay, where should we be standing and what should we be facing?
You want to be standing behind the projector and facing down the length.
Oh, Scotty.
How goes it?
Scotty.
Okay.
Now that won't take care of the recursion, but it'll
Up
No.
there it is. There it
it will
is.
do a one-time projection each
Southwest.
time.
It's coming in.
I'm gonna grab some meat, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Look at that. Freaking Darth Vader invading here.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, I left the 2 pieces of plate on the ground right in front of it, so after you take your blueprint screenshot, you can reconnect the 2 plates.
Okay, so you want me to take a picture of this
Yeah,
from the end near the ship building
near the
facility?
shipyard, yeah.
Okay.
And then there's 2 plates, so you're looking, the projector's on your right and you're looking down the line.
Okay.
And then after you do that, you just have to put down 2 frames. There's one in the ground, and he has 2 frames. I left the metal there.
I see it here, but how did you not capture any of the base while you were doing this?
Because I deleted those 2 pieces so it's not attached to the base.
No. When you take the picture, if there's anything else in the picture, it picks that up too, doesn't it?
No, it only picks up the grid.
Blueprint?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what'd you do all day today there, Mr. Scotty?
Not a whole lot. Been dealing with the onboarding for my new job, and
You accepted it?
yeah, I think I'm going to.
So you wanted it connected back up to the base so that it is powered and it stays here.
Yeah, but he just had 2 frames, just single pieces of a you know, like an armor plate.
Well, I put 1 piece back. I don't know if you need the second, but
Well, you'll know you're good as soon as the
the green light came on, so it's good.
yeah.
Oh, the wind turbines, they are just crawling because it's foggy up here. Okay, it says it's 79.8% done.
Okay, this should allow hydrogen bottles to go back into the system, which means they can go down into the mine if somebody needs them, or they can go over to sickbay and the cryopods. It won't refill them, but you could replace them.
Just can't place the name inside my head. Country girl, come to town. I've never seen anybody look so down.
that's doing is making a loop. Damn it.
I just can't seem to think of anything to say. Perhaps it's better if it's left that way. Country girl, come to town. I never seen anybody look so down. Life in the city, isn't it a pity it brings you It makes no sense to me that you could be here. The earth turns around and then you disappear. We should save love, we should make the most. Or so you're led to believe. Now lift your glass, let's raise a toast. Let's burn the bridges, it'll keep us warm. Let's join together, fight everything that comes along. You're floating away from me. You're finding a new place to plant your feet. You're sailing away from your family. The door's been kicked open. Your body is free. It makes no sense to me when I'm all alone. No pointless arguments, nobody else picking up the phone. When you told me you were getting out of here, I found solitude was always far too near. Let's burn the bridges that hold us back. You'll be looking down below and I'll be staring back. You're floating away from me. You're finding a new place to plant your feet. You're sailing away from your family. The door's been kicked open. Your body is free. We needed to understand how you're not here. There's no master plan. I'm trying to see the light, but the doors are closed and you're out of sight, but never out of mind.
I think I see an ice lake down there.
Where do you see an ice lake?
It's off to the west-southwest of my current location, and I'm
wow.
like south. So it's like straight south of the base,
Wow.
and it doesn't look like it's that far out there. To go check that out.
Yeah, we have really done nothing to explore where we are, except to
Yeah.
go pick up a stray occasional,
Yeah, you're
lost
right
thing.
about that. Okay, it says it's done with the job. So I guess I get to assign it a new job.
Won't you stay the night? We'll talk it over till you feel right. Don't wanna make you blue. It's only love, but it's up to you. Walk away, you can cut your heart when it feels so good. Your heart will break. The situation's clear. Right now, right here, it's me. I'm alive and well, it's me. Coming back to tell you true. My little darling, it's always been me for you.
How's things going down in the deep dark mine?
So I came back up and I took out two sorter. I put another sorter in for the bottles, and that just caused a bottle feedback loop. So I took out 3 sorters. If we just send the ore as it comes out the mine up into the ore cans, which is set to draw all the ore in there. Okay.
Okay.
Then the whole rest, then it's kind of like from the mine to the tanks to the assemblers to the ingot storage to the assemblers, and then the components. Once we hit the components, we should be able to send that stuff everywhere without having to bother. We shouldn't need a sorter on any side of this stuff here.
Okay.
So, I put the other one in for the bottles, and I was like, we should be able to pull a bottle down below. So I fixed a couple things up here to eliminate the feedback loop on the ice and the hydrogen bottles. I'm going to go back down and test it and see if I cleaned it up. But, plus it's also a lot of extra parts as we've been working.
So how many hydrogen bottles do we have?
I don't know, I'm getting some weird little performance there for a second. What is mine? Probably have 10 or 15 in circulation, maybe. I don't know, a bunch. I mean, every time any of us hiccuped or the server, without the cryo or the being in a better cryo. So that's cost us a little bit of stuff. Sim speed was just 10.
And that is bad, or?
Yeah, as in it's supposed to be 1 and it was 0.10.
Oh, okay.
Lukey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
So did you guys get the projection?
Yes. I got mine. I'm pretty sure Crowbar got his, and
Yep. Yep, I took one. Well, let's see.
I think it's definitely getting time for me to reboot my computers. Some of these sim speed lags are, like my current sim speed is 0.03. Now it's 7, 8.
I'm gonna go set up another mining job for this guy.
Okay, let's see if that fixes anything.
Sit by the phone, always alone. That's me. I guess that's how it must be. Till tomorrow sets me free.
So the little nonsense hiccup here that that dropped my sim speed to hell. Apparently my welder and then my drill just sat there grinding away forever on nothing. And now, oh wait, look, how is it green? Oh, it's green because it's back here. That's. I have to find a display so that I can repair this container that I was sitting next to.
For a change of scenery, I traveled my mind, created a time. I closed my eyes and tried to see. My ship was my sleep. In bed I would
Do we know if John restarted the drill?
I don't know.
No, I didn't restart the drills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just coming back down to.
Now my heart's in a swing, back and forth in.
Nah, I cut a tunnel through the hill to make sure the projection was all coming up right, and it all looked good.
But something's wrong, the dawn has taken shape in me. I woke to the sun. A new dream just had begun. Tonight I'll return. The bridge I will burn. I'll close the silent gate of midnight fantasy.
Ooh. Am I just glitched or is this connector?
I don't know because I'm going back and checking it myself. It's not letting me pull.
No, I was talking about this connector here coming down off this piston that's on the back side. It looks like it's offset, but it must be a glitch in the system because it's the piston head is also offset.
Oh wait, no. There's some. I found it. Motor damage underneath the. See if I can get all the parts and fix it.
All right, Charlie, hold up.
Okay. So we have connections now back to the container. I'm looking at the stuff on the. Crowbar, what do you call that again? The
Trailing gear.
the trailing gear. Yeah, the trailing gear is lined up. They're both locked in place.
Okay. Yeah, it just looks like this top connector is not, and the piston head are offset, but they're green, so I figured it's probably just a glitch in my.
Well, that's what the merge block is doing every time we lock it down. It's putting
Yeah.
it, even if it's off kilter a little bit, the merge blocks is straighten us back up. Okay, if you need power while you're down at the rig, you can just hop in this. And in a second, it's going to give you hydrogen. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ha. Okay, full power, full hydrogen.
Yeah.
Just hop in the caboose.
Okay.
We actually could run it lower. So, sadly, you got to have enough hydrogen to get up in that thing.
Yeah. Well, if you're that down, you can always run back.
Take the walk of shame. Because Mr. Crowbar ain't coming back with cans for you yet again. That's a limited time offer. Well, the nice thing is you can also hop in there and do any work you need. So it
Yeah,
actually has
yeah.
multifunction.
Yeah.
Man, we are shit in the back end of the. How ghetto are we making the back end of this drill rig here? We got batteries, a beacon. Now we got a cockpit. It's making its own shitty road, half buried in the dirt. Oh my god, man, this is not a sleek piece of a space age equipment here.
Well, we could always dress it up. Can't get too close to that piston.
Scotty,
What?
what are you doing with your mic, man?
Giving us a lot of.
I'm betting it's the white noise machine in the room.
Sounds like Chewbacca.
I actually thought maybe Scotty was missing whatever that. I was going to look it up to find out what the medication was in those little bottles that you go. Because I was like, what if he has asthma? But I'm like, I don't want to make fun of him if he's got a condition.
Albuterol? Is that what you're struggling for?
First off, why would you even know that? I mean, come on.
Why would I know that? Because I'm not a plebe? Do you want to explain that word for you too?
Sir, I'm a polymath. Do you want me to explain that word to you?
How about prednisone? You know what prednisone is?
I've heard of it,
Okay.
but no,
Well,
it's
that's
not.
better than your agent albuterol.
Isn't that the delivery room at the hospital?
That's a good one. I wish
Huh?
I wish I thought of that, because he would be so pissed if I'd have said that.
I said, isn't that the delivery room at the hospital?
I got you.
Prednisone?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It wasn't that funny, but I'm still laughing. Yeah,
The bar in this room is so low, you know, it just amazes me that any of you guys have cleared it.
a snake can't crawl under it. It's that low.
I'm just surprised you guys are picking up that background noise. I don't have a filter on the mic though. That could be it.
I'm surprised you guys are picking up that noise. I have my microphone switch set to not to pick up obnoxious sounds in my room.
But you don't just sounds and I can't hear you at all.
Why are you running a white noise machine in your room?
Because there's children sleeping in here. Can you hear it now?
No, I don't hear it.
Yeah, I turned on noise suppression, so.
Thank you.
But you can hear me okay?
Sadly, yes, we can hear you.
Yeah. We're lesson for it. I know.
Hey, man.
Well, just think, in a couple more weeks, you won't have me on a daily basis.
Dude, no one's told you that we don't want you here all day. We prefer you here all day.
I know it's lamentable that I actually have to, work. I'm not self-made millionaires like you guys.
Okay, Boomer.
Just takes time.
Oh, my God. Can we just start calling him... Can we call him Jeff 2? The working man complaining to us that we're gaming all day. And then he's going to be...
$5 a week away.
Dude, he's going to be mad when he comes home from work and we're like, hey, man, we're kind of tired. We've been gaming all day. And he's like, you got to game with me, man. I've been at work all day thinking, waiting for you.
It's like,
I know you can go to the night for a little while until you start snoring. It's all right.
Hey, man. Would you rather listen to me snore or listen to the washer and dryer behind me?
Either. That's an option.
Well, I mean, hey, you know.
are you taking off all these merge blocks and connectors?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it so it's less risky to fly through here. Because the more we got to fly through here and the more of these we hit, because we don't need them. We could definitely need one up at, at least one or two behind it, but I don't know why, but a lot of these were full of power cells.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, were you guys doing something down here with a bunch of batteries one night or something?
Well, we put up one battery, but
That's it, yeah.
oh,
And there's a whole bunch of power cells in some of these. I'd actually,
this is the lowest point, and they always seem to drift. Oh, yep, I just dropped another power cell there.
why are you carrying power cells?
That that was what fell out of the connector when I took it away. Man, there's a lot of them there too. Oh no, just 14 more. Stuff's not being drawn back either.
Are you? Yeah, there's nothing to pull it back. I mean, I can make it pull back. Are you running the rig?
Well, I haven't yet, but
No, I mean, like, are you running it right now or for like the next, 10 minutes?
no.
All right, well, I'm going to
No.
pull a couple of these conveyor junctions out and replace them with just tubes.
Okay.
I couldn't do it if the rig was running because it would break. You wouldn't be able to pull.
Right.
Show your face, just one embrace. These arms, they know the cure. Understand.
And you don't think about how far this thing is until you start going back and forth. I see what you were talking about putting in a rover down here.
Yeah, the problem's not building the rover. The problem is how the hell are we going to get them down here? Like, I mean, we're going to have to go build like an entrance tunnel to be able to drive down here.
Or we just build it down here.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, we could. I'm just offering a suggestion that's more complicated.
And we all appreciate complicated.
Oh, we love complicated.
I better check this one.
John, do you know how many more?
Especially when they're wearing that little black dress.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to know, make sure I wasn't taking out the last conveyor to be able to grab parts.
No, there's a no. I just took off the merge blocks that were there. So there's
Okay.
one connector down pretty far,
All right.
and I started running my stuff back here to the cargo container at the back, or at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I guess that's all depends on your point of view at the time. No, not for me.
Scotty, how are we going to work this out when you have questions? You need to call your Microsoft representative to get advice on the stuff. You going to Discord me, page me, Facebook me, call me? Like, what do you?
Yeah, I never.
Huh?
I never. Microsoft current or else ex-employees. I don't have time for their bullshit.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, Scotty will be at work. He'll have a Microsoft question. Somebody will be like, I don't know how to answer it. Scotty will be like, I got a guy.
Give my buddy Dean Halstead a call, who still actually works at Microsoft. Sure. He's a directory of security and compliance, identity, and accessibility at Microsoft.
But he ain't your buddy. But he ain't your buddy.
Do you still get your discount?
And he ain't willing to call you during the day, let you call him during the day to ask him questions.
Do you still get your discount?
Every former Microsoft employee that leaves in good standing can access the company store as a Microsoft alumni. You pay an annual fee to access the store, or you just find someone else that paid the fee and get your one thing. But the amount of stuff that people would buy through the company store is greatly reduced because, like Office, you know, in the subscription and family rates packages are cheaper that way, and so like that's a huge thing you would have bought from the store. A lot of Xbox games, unless they're a Microsoft Studios game, you can't get through the store. So, you know, the value of the store has changed over time. It's still a cool place to go on a tour, but, you know, I mean, there were times where a product would come out and be available at the store, and you would see trash cans full of boxes, as people would just be opening up the packages, grabbing everything that was in them, throwing them in the trash, and just taking that little certificate and then passing that on to someone else.
Yep. I did that more than once.
I just took down a connector up here, John, so it probably dropped some trash up here.
Okay, I'll be there.
Oh, here it is. I got it. It is interesting that, you know, how on some of these were, you know, like you can see where the change happened and the connectors started to show up, or the, you know, the merge blocks instead of the.
Taking the view.
Connection problem.
Save game, 4 o'clock. We slept through all the warnings. Your AT&T wireless bill is much less this month. Why? Because you were pissed at them for getting a phone unlocked and said, fuck you all, and I paid off every phone. But you're not saving any money by paying us off. I'm saving grief.
Be right back.
Be right back. It's cool.
I'll be back.
Scotty, did you get your thing set up for Valheim? Your webhook? Where the hell did he go?
Oh, looks like you cut out.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta stagger these servers so they're not all doing maintenance at the exact same time. I mean, I just have to go in and alter one config file. It's the same config file I used to stop doing maintenance on shipyards. That's still going on. So a guy just messaged me and asked me to send him the Discord sign-in info again. It's like, okay, what happened to the last time you signed in? Well, every time I sign in, if I don't understand what's going on, or if I don't, I just disconnect and quit. It's like, dude, how, you know, like you're not even asking questions. You're just coming in and saying, I don't know what the hell's going on. Edens Wraith just kicks their ass. Or Daily Needs. Or the Lightning on Pertam.
Yeah, I want to give Pertam another shot.
It's just sitting there.
I know.
It's just waiting for you.
What I need to do is wait until the reset, so that I got the 4 hours to work on what I got to work on. Well, that's not true. As long as I'm in the game at the time, the the stuff won't go away, right?
That's correct. You just have to have a beacon. It checks for, does it have a beacon? It checks if there's a name change, and it checks if there's a player within 1,000 meters. That's like Pays when absolutely, he had everything done. He was in a cryopod for like 2 days. He had disconnected his base, you know. Just picked up 14 more power cores. I don't understand, because I mean, if you guys were building batteries and you ground them down, you don't get the power cores back. Like,
No.
it's just weird. Like,
And we only built one battery down here the whole time. It was just to power up the connectors down there. And we put that on the back of the drill wall. But there was only one time we built a battery down here. So I don't know where all this came from either. That's kind of a mystery there.
well, it'll never happen again because we put solar panels on the mining rig.
Oh, there you go. That probably worked. To put in skylights.
You know, if this was a train tunnel, you know, an occasional skylight for the trains, you know, otherwise known as a peekaboo tunnel, would be pretty cool. But if you'd like, measure the distance from the main, from the head frame back to here, and then go outside and see where you are. Let's go give her a long peekaboo tunnel.
Yeah.
And you better bring a sweater, because at the top of it there's snow. And we're only a quarter of the way to the other side. I mean, it's. Here's 1, 2, 3 more, 4. Here's a connector. And then I'm back at the trailing gear. So yeah, there's just 4 more of these to remove, and then they're all cleaned up. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So it's a much, not only cleaner, but safer, you know, run through here.
Hey, looks like we made it back in, huh? All right. There's water in there.
Actually, 600 meters in, that's probably the distance to that magnesium mine. I mean, if we were really clever right now, we could make a turn and go grab that magnesium mine down here and bring it right into these these containers. You know, if we got real specific with taking the measurements and stuff. So have you filled up tanks with your auto ice mining?
Not yet. It's I was looking over at the hydrogen
Correct
tank.
grid size, blueprint size must match that of the projector. What?
Where are you projecting and what are you trying to build?
Is it because there's no space here, or
Where are you?
I'm back here at the beginning of the tube.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to put down a projector to project a vehicle down here, so we could.
Oh,
Okay.
if it's a large grid projector, you can't project a small grid rover with it, can you?
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah, you got to put up
Take
a,
that off.
Small
whatever.
grid.
Yeah, a rotor, and then put the projector on the rotor. You know what we could do? We could build an elevator to bring the cars down.
It's Vincent's to build the elevator, because he was talking about doing that.
Yeah, he's already got an elevator shaft.
Well, that's a mine shaft, and that's not good.
Has he started mining back here with his thing yet, or is he just prototyping it still?
I think he's still prototyping, but
He's got sensors on his door, the authorized personnel only sign. Oh man, where's his rig?
Yeah, I went down there. I guess he decided to redo it.
Wait, what the hell? What's the direction of this rig? Hold on. What is the direction of this rig? Is he vertical drilling or horizontal?
He was
pushed
vertical
horizontally.
or horizontal. You're right. I was saying.
Then where is the rig?
Like I said, I just put the 6 extra drills on it yesterday.
He wanted
He must have
6 on
come back
each
in
side.
and taken it off.
Oh, I wonder if he got snagged in a cleanup or something.
Oh. I thought it would have been connected, right?
Yeah, unless he left it sitting unconnected, like maybe his script had it like unlocked but just sit resting or something.
Possible. Oh boy.
Yeah, because I came in and added the 6 extra. Well, it's expanded some because it was back here. I put the drills on.
Well, I went up here and I was like, wait, like is there a different direction? Like,
there's
did it?
nothing there.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like these 6 extra drills that I put on cut through, because it would have been a wider tunnel than that.
Oh, yeah, it's missing. It was sitting right there.
Wow. Whoops.
That's okay. I went right, and you did too. Right into me.
Well, I didn't even see it until you ran into me, or I
Oh.
ran into you. I guess.
I had to swerve 3 times before I ran into you.
Oh, there it goes. Connection problem.
Hmm.
Friends think I'm crazy. They see me talking to myself
How far is the garage building from here?
about the lady.
go stand in it so you can see the marker?
Well, hold on. I mean, let's see. The satellite dish isn't broadcasting. There it is. The drill rig is back there. There's your satellite dish. You know, damn it. Okay, how far do you think it is?
800 meters.
You think it's 800 meters from here to get to the garage?
Let me go stand up there and I'll turn my antenna off.
That's cheating, man. I'm asking you to guess, not to.
I just guessed. I said I think
800
it's-
meters. Holy cow, that's longer than the than the tunnel right now. I think it's like 250.
All right.
I mean, let's see. You got to get out of the head frame building. You got to go past the ice. You go past the containers for the comps.
Okay,
and then
it's 236 from the top of the garage building to where the GPS point that I have on the base is.
Okay, I just turned my antenna on.
Okay. And I don't see you because I think the antennas only go 100 meters. Don't they? Here, let me drop a GPS up here, and then I'll send you the coordinates.
No, I'm looking at your. Oh, no, that's John. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, there it is. It's rooftop, and I'm right near the front of the garage building. So when you look at that GPS, it should show you exactly what the distance to you is. How far is it?
It's not the cat, it's the dog. The dog, it's the cat.
Okay. $274 meters.
Okay.
We could put an elevator in the garage.
Yeah, I suppose.
We'd have to move the desks down here just a little bit to be able to get the car in, to get the vehicle in. But we could drive from the garage, drive down, get to the level here of the tunnel down here, and then, because I noticed that John's over here building a router and a rotor, and he's doing all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of work, man.
It's all done.
Let's just bring the car in from the garage.
Hey, John, did you know that you can put the small head on the big rotor just by pushing a button?
Yeah.
I didn't
You
know
didn't know
that.
that?
I always thought you had to drop the damn thing on there and then get it to attach, but I got straightened out today.
on the advanced rotor you can do it, I think.
Yeah, you can do it on the regular rotor too, because that's what we were using. But can you put the big head on the small rotor? That way?
Sounds like a trick question.
I don't know. I'm honestly asking. 'Cause, you know,
On the advanced rotors, that's what I'm using. I don't know about the. I don't think you can do it on the regular rotor.
Hold on, let me ask my expert. Nobo cool. Okay, so here's my question for you. John, did you see what I just did over here with the desk?
Hold on, let me get above the. You removed it.
No.
Oh,
Look.
you turned it around. Okay.
Yeah, put it over here. Okay, would you be offended if I extended this to the garage and put an elevator in?
No, not at all.
Okay. I mean, but it would mean we'd have to move the safety railing.
Yeah, that's okay. I've been tripping over it all this time anyway.
Okay. Well,
Or just the one side.
there's dirt there.
And you expected something different?
No, I'm just saying it's so. Huh. How do we automate this?
Can you see something to aim at?
Yeah, I'm heading east. We just have to head due east.
Oh, okay.
Crowbar, can you do something on the other end?
What do you need?
Build an elevator shaft and come down to the level of the mining tunnel.
Build an elevator shaft.
Yeah, go into the garage and build an elevator shaft. How hard could it be?
Jeez.
Okay, horizontal, vertical, forward.
Crowbar, can you build a small car? And tell us how big it is? Asking for a friend. Because we need to know how big of a tunnel to make. Crowbar, if I put a vehicle on the shipyard blueprint, could you make it?
I might be able to, sure.
Okay, here, I'm going to load the shipyard blueprint up with a vehicle. Let's see. We need a...
Okay, I need to bring
No,
it
that's
over,
too big.
down.
Do we want a small rover or do we want something that looks like a semi?
I got something down here that it's got some storage and a survival kit on it. And a connector.
You know what? Let's stick with Izzy's for a second. Because do we want the Ghostbusters car?
Vertical.
We need something small. Do we want a Humvee with a machine gun on the roof?
In a tunnel?
Yeah, I guess not. Let's look at Izzy's shipyard and see what he's got. He's got a scout vehicle, 220, a small rover with very limited cargo space for scouting. The Akori is powered by a single large battery. For a smaller vehicle with hydrogen power, try the Agouti. Okay, so we have a small vehicle here. One large battery, wheels, 2 connectors.
How come this thing doesn't have any wheels on it? Maybe that doesn't come in until it's built.
Okay. There you go. You're going to have to adjust it from up there because I can't see it from down here.
Holy cow, look at that thing.
Is it small?
It's pretty big, actually.
Oh, okay. No, then let's yeah, we need something that is it going to fit in the tunnels down here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So,
Hey, Don, you know what might be really good is remember those vehicles that we were driving in that scenario that Jeff was?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing a projection of now down here.
Did you make a blueprint of one of those?
I did.
Ooh, good for you. You were planning ahead. Yeah, this one does not have any wheels on it either, the projection. So that must be.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. There's no. That's the only thing missing off of this thing.
Well, like you said, maybe they come in at the very end. I don't know.
I'm beginning to wonder if this has the survival kit. This looks like more of the.
Now, do you have? Was that the 6-wheeled one, or is that one of the 4-wheelers?
2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, it's one of those ones. Okay. Well, those things were still pretty big, though.
Is that any better?
Let me look.
Well, if I raise this thing up, I mean, a short drop isn't going to kill it anyway.
No, no.
Well, that one is smaller, but it's just as wide as the last one was.
Yeah, but is it more than two? Is it just one large grid wide, or?
No, it's actually 2 grids wide.
Well, we can. But the tunnel is like 7 grids wide then.
Yeah, but that's without the wheels on it. It's like you'll have to extend another block and a half, 2 blocks, 2 small blocks, so another 100 centimeters with the wheels on each side. So that's 200 centimeters. So another.
Well, the tunnel is the tunnel's 5 grids wide.
Well, you know, all I can build it. Now, the question is, when I drop it off of the connector or the
It'll bounce.
thing? Okay,
It'll
all
just
right.
bounce.
It'll just bounce.
Yeah, it'll just bounce. Oh my God! Is that garage directly east of the head frame building?
Pretty close to being.
Holy
directly.
cow! It is. Holy I did not plan that. When I went up there to start the building, I started laying down frames all over the place, and I just went where the cliff let me build. That was not planned. $200-meter tunnel. It's like, piece of cake. 200-meter tunnel where you haul the ore out of it. Oh, that's a different story. But yeah, we built 1,000-meter tunnels just to go attack some enemy. Because at 800 meters, they can start shooting at you.
Home soon. I'll be right back.
He's got the projection going and everything. That's funny. He's...
Okay.
Fortunate people, they look to the stars when they're dreaming their dreams. But fortunate people don't need to look far, 'cause their dreams are no dreams. Poor people like me.
Okay, why can't I build this?
And carry on. Pauper like people, they just carry on, 'cause it's all they can do. Ain't got no money to buy themselves out of the hole in their
Right.
shoe. Poor people like me, we look to the ground, carry on. What can we do? We can't help you. There's no
Yeah.
open door to live your private law.
Yeah.
Fortunate people don't need to be sad, 'cause they've money in hand.
John, when you start welding it up, the wheels appear.
Okay.
Are happy to breathe and contented to stand. Poor people like me, we look to the ground, carry on. What can we do? We can't help
Yeah, the question is, will it fit in a 2x2 tunnel? Or does it need to be in a 2x3 or a 3x3? John, how wide is that vehicle?
It's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 blocks wide.
So just a little wider than 2.
Yeah. Then 2.
We're gonna have to make the rig bigger.
Yeah.
We just got a couple drills on the bottom. Tunnel's not big enough to drive vehicles through.
Oh, this one will be big enough.
But you're gonna be riding on the connector?
No, I'm not even.
You said you're
near
3
the
blocks
yet.
wide. The tunnel's only 5 blocks wide. 2 on each side of the connector.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're counting small
7
grids. I'm
blocks
sorry,
wide.
I'm counting large grids.
Oh, yeah.
Like this is a 3 block wide large grid ramp.
Yeah.
The tunnel's only 2.
It'll be well, this is a skinny part of it, but I think once we get down here, I think it'll be fine.
All right, I'm just suggesting we might want to smack
I
4
mean-
more welders' drills on the bottom of the thing, 2 on each side to make it a little wider.
Oh, on the. We might want to. I mean, if this one doesn't work, I think it'll work though. I'm confident. Probably. I mean, there's not that much to it. It's.
No, I mean we just have to smack 2 more drills on the bottom, like 2 so that it goes 7. Yeah, so that instead of being 5 wide, it's 7 wide, like just two rows high. Doesn't have to be that big going all the way up, just enough to. If we can't fit down the, I don't know, because the one that I sent up to the printer to Crowbar looked at, I haven't seen it. I don't know how big it is.
See something for that.
I'm making this 3 blocks wide so I can put a door here.
Okay, can you guys come on up and come out the door that goes up to the former cafeteria?
I need to come up anyway.
I'm confused. Mount the door?
No, come out the door.
The former cafeteria. So,
Okay, here's the one that you sent me.
Okay, I came out over here. Where are you?
I'm down here at the bottom of the stairs. Just come down.
No, I came out the escape chute.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
That's-
Let me just.
I
I can
clicked it
answer
out.
my question very easily. What? You ready?
Okay. Watch out for the wolves.
This answers my question right there.
2 blocks wide.
Yeah.
That's actually a little bit less than 2 blocks.
Oh yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, it looked wider than that when it was up on on the print.
Okay, so if I make the tunnel 2 or 3 blocks, so the tunnel is the drilled area of the tunnel is 2 blocks wide on each side of the connector. Did you just drift back and it printed itself? Did it work that easily, or did you have to do anything manually?
I put it out there. I had to align it so that and then there was a merge block with a stalk on the back of it, but I ground that off after I cut it down. Now this thing, when you get in there and you step on the gas, the wheels spin.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an adjustment for that? Is that, yeah, see, the wheels are just, is that the traction that you need to adjust?
Probably.
Whoa, Jesus, Dan, what are you doing?
Did I break that down?
I did.
Oh.
But I used the rifle to do it. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me go back to what I'm doing before my 4:30 gets here. Who's already
All right.
already late, but it's okay. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, so we just need to know if John's vehicle is too wide.
Man, all the wolves follow me up here.
They don't follow you down the emergency tunnel. Oh crap, I forgot to find out how wide is that thing? How tall is that thing? Is it just 1 block tall?
Let me put a block down. Yeah, it's less than 1 block tall.
Oh, cool. So then we just need to know how big John's is, and then I'll build this. If you want to come down here, I'll show you what I'm doing.
Okay. Jeez. Look at that. Did you hand mine that, Jim?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I put this over here on this side of the ramp because John's working on the other side. So there's a ramp down here.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at that.
And John's printing his over there, so. And if I finish up this door, then we have a door going out to the.
That's my problem. So it's got a slope in it.
It's at 100. The door is at 100, Jim.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think we need to close in the frame going all the way back. But if we frame it out, we can take it to an elevator under the garage, which if you see your bookmark, it is exactly due east from here. So if we just go due east and keep spacing it out.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's scary due east.
You're good, man.
I mean, that was not planned, man. That's just the way we've been.
Hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky, right?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't think that if you went upstairs, you'd think that this whole place was just, on a single grid, because I think the pieces are scattered around a little bit.
Yep.
So then it's just a matter of keep coming down here and drilling. Now the harder part is going to be doing the ciphering to figure out how many pistons we have to put on the elevator.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh. Probably don't need that. Almost standing in the way of the wheel.
Now, if we could put a small welder on the front of that vehicle and just have it pointed like up at a small 45, it could take care of cleaning out the roof as you come driving down here in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a bigger minor welder that I built on one of the runs that we made, but I mean, that thing was a pain in the ass. And then I downloaded a couple from the workshop, They were all worse. The friggin' angled tunnel mining is not. Even straight tunnel mining is a pain in the ass. If you're not, I mean, in a vehicle. If you're on a rig, it's a lot easier. But if you're on a vehicle, you know, because every bump and bounce, the thing gets out of alignment with that.
Okay, it doesn't look like this vehicle has a beacon on it.
Oh, it probably doesn't. None of the ISL stuff has beacons.
So does that mean I need to put one on that miner that we made? That's auto mine?
It definitely is going to have an antenna, and it also has a projector block. So you might want to, if you don't need those.
Okay.
So, but yeah, you definitely need to. And you need to check the name. Well, the name of it's Crowbar, but
yeah.
And you have ownership of it. You should be able to make all the changes.
This one has an ore detector.
That's actually not a bad thing because we've had that conversation about, you know, what if we're missing stuff going through the mine here?
Yeah, the one that I printed out has an ore detector on it too. I was like, okay.
Why does it have one
Hey,
there?
Jim, it looks like it may have already gotten cleaned up.
Damn.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Yeah. That's the beauty of a blueprint.
Yeah, let's go make another one. I mean, I'm looking for it on the way back, but it's not out here at the mine sitting in the hole waiting for somebody to come help it. And I did not see it when I was flying out here. So.
It doesn't need this set wheels. Why are they there?
How did today turn into building a tunneling elevator garage?
Yeah. It just seems to have done that on its own.
You kick me when I'm down. You treat me like you're a clown. I've had enough.
Oh, did you see where I moved the desk?
So now I'm gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I knew you. I'm sorry. Crowbar, did you see where I moved the desk? Are
No.
you still down here?
No, I'm out at the mine site for the auto miner. I came out here to see where the ship was, and it's not out here. So I'm kind of looking for it on the way back in, but I'm
Oh, I'll be back.
3 kilometers from base, so
Sweet angel, you. The hell you put me through. I put my trust in you. But I was wrong. All you promised me has led to broken dreams. It was a fantasy. And now I'm gone. I break free from these chains that you kept on me. I'm back on my feet and ready to run. You can't control me.
strong signal, 82 kilometers out.
Bad love, it's better undone. It's better undone. It's better undone.
It's so cold here without you. Alone, but glad I found you. A warm place in my heart, dear, where your face seems to whisper from the candlelight. So soft, so bright, and so cold, and I'm hearted. I've been froze since our love was parted. Take care till I surround you. I swear my lips have found you in my candlelight. So kiss me goodnight. faint glow and flickering shadows of mine goes and fiery dream homes. She's your flame, you breathe the perfume. She calls your name, fills the whole room with her candlelight. So soft, so bright, so cold. So cold.
Boy, they laid it out on him.
Who's that?
It's a
Judge Judy or?
hot bench, 3 judges.
Oh, okay.
This landlord was being sued by a tenant for rat infestation, and he held back their money.
Hmm.
Boy, they just laid into him.
Huh.
Okay, do I want to keep this set of wheels, or do I want to go to the front set? Probably the front set and the back set. These are too close together to put all 4 sets on.
Hmm. But they seem to work in that scenario.
Yeah, well, and I'm wondering if, because this is the one with the survival kit on it,
Oh, okay.
had the ladder
That's-
on top. It only had
Yeah.
4 wheels, right?
No, it had 8. 4 down
the
each
survival
side.
kit did?
Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty much the same setup as those little extendo miners that we found.
Oh, all this being put together. And it
Darn, I was hoping these would be some boulders and that we'd have a gold one here. But they're not. It's just a rocky outcrop. That's going to be my hillbilly name. That or Rusty Tailpipe.
Steel plate.
So what was Jeff saying you're doing wrong in the other game?
Oh, he was talking about the. I mean, he liked some of what I was doing. That wasn't all bad news.
Yeah.
He kept telling me, yeah, we need to speed these up and speed those up and do this and do that. And I'm thinking, I don't care if it goes fast or not.
Yeah, I know. It was funny when you told him yesterday, I'd rather have a slow conveyor belt. And he
Yeah.
just was like dumbfounded. Like he couldn't fathom why you would say that.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we got time. And he's like, oh, these trains, we got to get these trains going, but they're going to
Yeah.
take a
That was the other
phenomenal
thing.
amount
He
of
was
power.
talking about power and popping all, bumping them all up to whatever they are, the next level.
Hmm.
I was thinking, have fun with it, because that's not what I'm into.
All right. Well, I'm almost back to the base. I feel stupid. I pulled that number where I went and I filled up my hydrogen. I made sure I had hydrogen in my suit. Then I put the bottle back in to fill it back up. Took off and didn't pull the bottle out. So I'm flying along and I'm getting the message, low fuel. I'm like, oh shit, it's not refueling. I better get my butt down on the ground. And I did. I didn't die, but it's like, oh, now I got to walk all the way back. And I was like 4.5 kilometers out up the mountainside where that miner was working. And she's still telling me fuel critical.
Huh. I'm getting,
Up, the dogs got me. Sons of bitches. Well, at least I'm close enough that I can get out there. And there was a pack of about 5 of them, for gosh sakes.
yeah, that's how they came at me when I went up to the. I went in the back door of the cafeteria there,
Mm-hmm.
and next thing I knew, there was. I thought it was just one at first, and then there was 5 or 6.
Hmm.
It's like all at once they came out.
Yeah.
Luckily, they could only come up at me at the one way, so I got them all before they killed me. But
All right. Well, let me fly out and get my backpack. Hopefully, I can grab my rifle out of there before the dogs get me again. It's only 100 meters, so I can just hover up above them. And one of them's watching the pack. All right, 6 wolves. Phew. Oh, they're little guys. Oh, is that another one? Yep. Got you too. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, here's another one.
Yeah, I kind of like these trucks from that.
Oh, from that scenario?
Yeah,
Yeah, there were some pretty cool units in there.
I thought this was the most
Useful one.
useful with the survival kit. I mean, I always like the survival kits.
Come on, running up and see what's happening. We'll get you too. That's like 8 wolves. Okay, where can I put a beacon on this damn buggy?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be coming down to is
I mean, this guy makes some nice designs, but they're too well put together. You can't stick anything extra on them. Well, I suppose I could put it right up on top of there.
yeah. Yeah, those are pretty ragged there. No, I'll go with you. be there at 3:30, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a name written on my door, and it's mine to be yours if you really want it, and more, more. I've a mind for security, so have you. Don't you see you could lay all your troubles on me, me. Put all your cares away, leave them to fade away, let them go flying.
Didn't I grab that frickin' ammunition? Damn it.
Being there for you to come and tell your troubles to. Put all your cares away, leave them to fade away, let them go flying.
I don't know how we're gonna charge this sucker up.
Yeah, it doesn't have a connector or anything, does it?
it's got that rotor on the back, but you can't connect. You could connect through a rotor, but how do you make it work?
Huh.
I mean, do you back up to the base and then, or back up and attach the rotor to the base and then back the vehicle up and hit the attach so that it's connected? I got no clue.
Yeah, I don't either. I've never seen one with a rotor like that before, but
It's got one of those exhaust pipe things too for spewing smoke out, I guess. I mean, it's a cool looking vehicle, it really is, but it's not real practical, I don't think.
all right, Charlie.
I'm sorry, I'm back. I had to get a haircut.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, so I got my haircut. Little chit chat, little gossip.
Uh-huh.
A little bit of hair. Home haircut.
Little bit of hair everywhere.
Yeah, that alone is worth the price going to a barbershop. It's not having the hair in your own house.
Yep.
But you take what's available and so what's the latest on the John Mobile?
It's almost done. I'm finishing off the last pieces. Oh, missed the tire here.
Crowbar, what's the status of the elevator?
Elevator?
Yeah, weren't you building the elevator from the garage coming in?
Oh. No, I wasn't actually.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I wasn't.
I mistakenly signed you up for that. Well, I'm a third of the way there right now. So the hardest part is literally going to be the up and down portion. Because we got to figure out the distance and then
Well, down
calculate.
is not that far. It's not that hard.
If you got a hole and you just fall into it, is that what you
Well, the problem though with the down is you've got to go down and then measure the distance that the pistons have to lift. And then you have to get the pistons retracted at that level. So it's actually a bit of a thing.
Well, that's only if you want to get down safely.
Well, I
Oh,
wonder.
yeah, rip that.
I wonder if Mr. Crowbar wants to build a 45-degree angle ramp going down with those ramps, and then we don't use the pistons at all. It's just you come out of the garage and we do something like a turn or somewhere, and now you're in the, like the tunnel. Using the ramps. Because that's a possibility.
Monday, okay. Video.
But there's another 15 meters covered. I mean, it
Well,
goes
they
quick.
could do it through mine.
John, does that van come with Scooby snacks?
Yeah, man.
What is that from the Frostbite scenario?
The Lost Colony. I don't know if they had it in Frostbite or not, but it's the one from Lost Colony.
See, Crowbar came down here and helped me with the most important part of my project. The big door. The big door.
The door.
The big door. Yeah, man, do we want to do the elevator or do we want to do the 45? Because if we're going to do the 45, we're going to start doing some trigonometry here to make sure we know where we're changing angles.
Well, so where if we do the 45, where's it going to come up above ground? Is it gonna come
Inside
up
the garage.
Inside the garage.
Yeah, this tunnel takes us right to the garage. So the question is, if we're doing an elevator, then we just got to pick a spot in the garage and start drilling straight down. And it literally does not matter where we intersect at the bottom. We have to give a little bit of an opening so that you can move around, to position yourself on the elevator or get off. Like let's say you drive up to it frontwards or backwards or something, So, but if we're doing a 45, we have to pick a spot in the garage and start going down. And as we go down, build, it's very hard to drill at a 45, but if you can do it, or use the ramps. So, what's more interesting?
Well, I think an elevator is more interesting, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
It's probably a hell of a lot more work too, but which is it going to take up more room in the garage? Isn't the elevator less? Because don't know.
That's it.
Well, with the 45, you always have a hole in the ground. With the elevator, when the elevator is up, at least the hole is covered,
And when the elevator's down, you have a death trap.
Well, yeah, but
That's your fault for ignoring the yellow lines on the ground.
yes.
I mean, they were painted yellow.
Okay, the repair projector is incomplete. I don't know where they put that.
Maybe it was part of the mission.
Well, that's a possibility. Let's see, the ore detector was behind the cockpit. And there were, that's where the, let's see, I should be able to take off these things and they'll still, yeah, it'll still show. That's a gyroscope.
the projector on these things?
Yeah.
Well, in fact, I don't even remember seeing it on one of those guys.
See, that looks like another gyroscope. Yeah, it probably doesn't make a difference.
You know, if I was gonna, well, if that goes just over the top of the cab there, I would put it underneath the antenna and the rotating lights, or off to either side, which, you know, where there's only 2 blocks, we can take one out on the side, and then the antenna will stay where it's supposed to be.
Well, and it's got the it's doing the rebuild because oh, maybe that's coming from the projector that's over there.
Yeah.
So if we cut anything off, you can see where what kind of blocks need to go back there. So
Yeah. Well,
but I don't think there's any room. Maybe on this. Well, they're all full.
all
That's
right.
a full block. That's a small battery.
It's a battery, and that's the survival kit there. And that goes in the connector at the back. Yeah, I'm thinking underneath this block here or that block over there. There's a light up here on the top that's not completed yet there. On this side.
Yeah, I couldn't get that to go for some reason.
So you want me to grind out one or the other of these, and then we can just come back in?
Yeah, go ahead and take it out.
Okay, let's see what's down in there.
Nope, guys, I just didn't have the parts.
Nope, it's not under this one. Check the other side. Does this vehicle have a specific name, John?
I'm sorry, a specific what?
Name? What's it called?
It's like what do they call it? AVD something. Let's see. ATV -8D-1.
ATV-8-D1, as in dog 1?
Yeah.
8-D.
No, dash comes after the D.
8D-1. Okay.
And that looks like the only thing that's left and right spotlights are. I just don't see where there's much room to hide anything. don't think it could be under, because these are half blocks. So it can't be under that. That's the survival kit. I mean, that's the only place I can see where it would be behind the cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Well,
already
we
looked
could-
in there, did
Well, all I got down, I took the one block out, and then there's another block underneath it. I mean, we could see if we can go down through both of them,
you? Yeah, we can do that.
right? See if I got my accurate grinder with me. All right. Good. Up.
See
Oh,
it?
there's a
Oh,
that
that's the
is-
gyroscope.
right, but what's right next to it? Can you see down in there better than I can?
Oh,
Let me go down on this side. Well, wait a minute. If I take both sides out, that's going to loosen the antenna.
that's the ore detector.
Okay, so let me.
That's the ore detector. It's upside
right.
down.
Can you weld the stuff back in, and I'll go down the two on this side? Oh, wait a minute. I took it out. I should be able to weld it back in.
Yeah, you might just have to get down. You know what? Is there 2 blocks there?
Yeah.
Let's put the beacon in there.
Okay. All right.
Do I
Drop
have that
her
on
in.
the-
I lost my flame from my torch. It's hanging in midair over here. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I won't have to worry about finding a place for that.
All right, it's at 100%.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me see about this side then.
And that was over top of the.
Okay, there's a red light on that down there. But
That's got to be it then.
Well, it looks like another gyroscope though, to me.
I wonder why that's off.
Ooh. I bet you it's just turned off. Because
Yeah.
don't these things have?
I just ran out of juice. Yeah, I thought it was on before, but I might have cut it off when I was looking. I gotta go back up for hydrogen.
Okay.
See, that even looks like a truck that's been underground for a while.
Yeah, you're right. It does.
second and check that gyroscope. Okay, that's the gyroscope lift,
Okay.
and it's off.
All right.
I guess that's in case you get stuck in a hole or something.
Yes. So where the hell is this stupid projector?
Repair projector complete. I mean, it can't be too many. There's not that many different places it could be.
You're right.
The projector takes up a full block.
Yes, it does.
The connector's hooked directly to the survival kit. Battery and block. You know, unless it's above a battery. Way to check that. And I swear these tires are pushed into each other.
Yeah, they are. It looks like it anyway.
That's a half a block.
Okay, you can now pull hydrogen bottles and send them back to get refilled here also.
Oh, okay.
So if you sit on the rig, your suit hydrogen gets filled and you get healed. If you touch anything now within the tunnel, you get hydrogen and comps.
Where'd they put it? I mean, I would think it would be in the front of the.
Well, you know what? I'm just thinking maybe.
Here it is. Is that it?
Where?
Oh no, that's part of the survival kit. I don't know.
What are you guys trying to find?
The projector on this vehicle.
Yeah.
It says it's incomplete, but we can't find it.
Do you need it?
Probably not. The vehicle's fixed. It's just a repairer projector. I mean, if it gets it's that damaged.
Do you want me to tell you where it is?
Figure it out again. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I do. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to let you figure it out?
No, go ahead and tell us.
Okay. All right, hold on.
I think we've looked just about everywhere.
Is the welder off? If I grind it out, is it going to repair? Is the welder off? Or you just have a projector on? It's not auto welding.
It's just a projector. Yeah, we welded it by hand.
Okay. All right.
There was a gyroscope behind there.
And then behind that is the ore detector.
You know what? I wonder if it was supposed to be where that beacon was. We put that beacon. I'd rather have the beacon than the ore projector.
There you go. See it? It's right in the middle on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to take out a gyroscope to get to it.
That's okay.
So
Yep,
is that
there it is.
Is it underneath the beacon then?
It's behind the axle. I don't know. It's kind of weird. You have to come and look at it.
It's directly. If you were sitting in the cab, it would be where your feet are behind the heels of your shoes.
Oh, there. Okay, I see it. It's underneath the ore detector. That's where it is. Can you get at it, John?
I thought did we weld it back up? I thought it was opened up at the top. Oh no, it was opened up underneath. No, it was opened up.
It says you need motor times 1.
Yeah, I picked up the parts already.
Get out of the way. Oh.
That's-
Missing you here right beside me. Wishing you were here in my arms. The joy I feel when we get
Okay, do you want to know the secret? How I found it?
Sure.
Turn on display on HUD. Now, is it way more interesting if the magician revealed his tricks? Or was it way more interesting before the magician revealed his tricks? Which is it here?
So, what does that do? Does that give you a holographic image of exactly where the thing is?
No. Do you know that beacon that you put up? Turn on HUD does exactly that for any component on anything that you're working on. So when
I
when
see what you're saying.
yeah, when you're sitting here and you're like, hey, where is that container that says small container 26? Turn it on HUD, it puts a dot on the map, and you go walking around, and you go, excuse me, did I just ask
there.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. It's over there. I'd have never thought it was over there.
Because I asked you, did you build a small container? And you said, nope. But I'm looking for small containers 1 to 12, and they're all in your room. I like it. Yeah.
In my room? Wait a minute, I didn't build any small containers.
Wow, I used up all my steel plates already.
Is that in November, December? Isn't that what we went into CVS for?
Thank you for the tip, by the way, wife one.
Hey, man, I'm just asking you, was it more impressive before you had learned the magician's secret or not? I don't want to... I mean, it's...
I'm still impressed. I never knew that, so, that's part of the reason.
I don't know how I learned it. I mean, I learned it obviously from, just clicking on every button and going, what the hell does this do? Mostly how I learned it, though, is from having stuff appear on the HUD and go, why does it say small cargo container on my screen?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what the hell? Who turned that on?
Who keeps turning that silly thing on?
Is that Charlie? We haven't heard from him all day.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet. He had a couple moments today, but
He heard us talking about him.
oh,
Yeah, he's like, hey.
hold on, somebody's at the door. probably a delivery. All right, Charlie.
All right, the garage is now 120 meters away. And I've got a tunnel that's 3 blocks wide all the way down. Someone's getting yelled at, and I'm glad it's not me. I've learned one of the most important secrets to a healthy marriage. Wait till she's done yelling at someone else, and then offer her a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Do not go upstairs and go, who the hell you yelling at? That is not a smart option.
You do that, you chose poorly.
Yeah. the other interesting part about this is I don't even know if this is something she's ordered or it's someone who's asked her to call on their behalf because they feel that they've been treated like shit by the people on the other end of the phone. And they want someone who's confident. You know? And it's funny because, like, I sit here and it's like, I'm proud that I married him. You know?
It's just the mailman.
Just the mailman.
Did a door delivery. Got some packages. I gotta get ready to go. We gotta go pick up the kids.
Not cookies, kids?
Kids this time.
Kids are better.
I don't know. The cookies are cheaper.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So I need to get a smaller drill. This one makes too big a hole.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't understand why she has these arguments with people. My arguments are very simple. They say stuff to me, and I say things like, "Ma'am, are you trying to quote the law to me? Ma'am, are you an attorney licensed in the state in which you currently live to practice law that you're allowed to quote the law to me?" And they say something wise ass like, "What are you, a lawyer?" And I go, yes, I am. Now tell your supervisor you have an attorney on the phone. He's recorded everything that you've said, and he wants to speak to your company to avoid a lawsuit or refund my $9. You know. And she sits there and she says stuff like me, "Why are you so obnoxious and difficult to these people?" I'm like, I'm not obnoxious. I told them from the first moment. I ordered something. It was supposed to be here on Tuesday. It didn't arrive on Tuesday. It didn't arrive on Wednesday. I called you. You told me it was shipped. I asked for a tracking number. You said you'd send it to me. You send me a tracking number. All that is a tracking number that you pulled. The product never actually got delivered or left your offices. Therefore, you've never shipped it. You know, don't lie to me. You know. And here's the other thing. I want to sue you. You know, because it's courtroom experience for me. And it's fun. It's not that I'm litigious. It's that I'm not wanting to be treated like shit. You know. And people shouldn't have to fight for basic customer service. You know. Okay, another 3 blocks closer. See, by laying the blocks, I know the tunnel is perfectly flat. So the vehicle will be able to drive right in and out of here.
Okay, so I got my rovers up on hard ground. Looks like there's plenty of room for driving it down the tunnel. I mean,
Can you cross over to the other side?
Sure, once I cut out the tubes.
No. No. Can you drive over the tubes and cross over to the other side? Does the vehicle have enough power to be able to do it?
I'd have to build a ramp and do that, I think.
Well, whatever we got to do, we got to, like, do we have to have a couple intermediate turnaround spots or something?
Yeah, I guess if we want to get it out, that might be useful.
Yeah, like every 500 meters or something.
Let's see. Alright, anyway, I need to get up out of here so I can get ready to go.
Do you want to wait till I'm under 100 meters to the garage?
Oh,
I'm under 100 meters to the garage.
Okay.
okay.
I hope I didn't detain you too long.
Nah.
You have a great day, sir.
Yeah, I'll be back probably an hour or two.
Okey.
Well, we'll have kids then, so
Hey, do you want to hear a suggestion for how to be a great granddad?
sure. Always listen
St. Patrick's Day baskets. You
to
know,
St. Patrick's Day baskets.
yeah, you get a cauldron. You suggest all this to your better half. You put them on for the grandkids. You get a cauldron. You fill it with a couple of pieces of candy, a T-shirt, or a coloring book, or various different stuff. And I suggested it because we have it on our dining room table.
That's probably a pretty good idea. All right. Well, I will talk to you guys when I get back.
Okie dokie.
Ciao. Boy, talk about people coming up with two different solutions to the same non-problem, you know? This tunnel's really long. Yeah, we should get a vehicle down here. Okay. I mean, like, okay. It's like, I mean, it wasn't really a problem. It was just a talking point sort of thing. And I was like, all right, well, let's do it. It's like, okay. He's building a vehicle, and I'm like, let's build a tunnel, and it'll... you know.
It's a little different solution to the same.
Yeah, well, his is like, you know, well, we have a connector right here. You know, we can build the vehicle right here. It's like, it's not the same. Now the vehicle can't ever get to the garage for repairs. You know, it's like, where's the garage? Conveniently, we already have one. You know, like,
Yes, we do.
see, if we knew how far down we were, I could start angling up. But the only way for me to know how far down we are is to be directly under it. What is Fizzins going to think when he sees this? Where's that tunnel go? What's behind that door? Where's my rig?
That's the first question he's going to ask. Where did my rig go? Did you guys grind up my... No, honest, we did not do that.
Well, that's why you got to be careful, because he's a little... He's young. Don't want to make him think we're pranking him or anything. So here's the question. How much suit power is it going to take me to run back to you to recharge my suit? You know? You want to try driving down here in that thing and see how it handles the tunnel? See if we got any bad spots that need to be fixed?
Sure. Let me see if I
Does that thing have a name?
can... The rover that John built?
Yeah, call it like John-1, like Ecto-1 from...
No, it's got a name. It's like an ATV-8D-1.
But that's the grid name?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, where did it go?
And it has a beacon.
Yes, we did put a beacon on it. Problem. Oh, that one's no work. Let's try the other.
Oh. You're not driving out here by chance, are you?
I am. I got over the tubes. I don't know that I destroyed any of them, but I'll have to go back and see.
Because I would love to sit in that cockpit for about 8 to 10 seconds.
Well, if you can come back down this way, I
Yeah.
will get out.
Sorry, hold on a second. I got cold for
Okay.
dinner.
It's bashed up against the ceiling here.
It is.
Little
Okay, let
clean
me
out here.
come back here. All right, hold on.
Okay, get in the cockpit there.
Hit the gas. What?
Let me get out the side then. Continue on down the line.
Thank you there, baby.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
I'm going to go grab my plate. Give me a second.
Sure. Oh, that's what it is. It's that little thing.
Where you at?
There was a little chunk of rock in the middle of the tunnel that was stopping me from going through, so I got that out of there, and I pulled the rig all the way down to where you were standing, and then I was clearing up a little bit of the overhead. So let me come on down a little further. This is too low. Did your dinner come in a clamshell package?
The low vision support team at the VA sent out a Valentine's Day card and like a hand drawn, like like the family, the kids kind of like they made a thing out of it, along with the little card about all the services and the meetings that they're doing virtually and stuff.
Okay.
So it's it's interesting because they're it reminds you that these people are not just people working at the VA. They're people who have families and they're trying to deal with all the stuff that everybody else has about what happens if their kid doesn't go to school this week or this day for exposure or whatever. It has an impact on them. Plus they're nice people. I'm sure there's people who will get this flyer and their comments will very quickly jump to the what is this bullshit, or why are you sending me this shit, or why'd you waste my money? And it's like, dude, you're completely missing the point. They're doing something nice for the group.
Let me pull down a little bit further. Okay, we're at the end of the road here.
Yep, we're 90. In the 90-meter range. You know what? He's going to think that we're doing this just to one-up on his little tunnel.
Let me go check those tubes that I ran over to make sure I didn't destroy any of them or hurt them. John was wrong. That rig would make it up over the conveyor tubes in the tunnel. At least right here it did. Further down, anybody's guess. Yep. Okay. Okay, are you going deep for a reason, Jim?
No, I'm just shifting around as I move.
Okay, because you're angling down at about a 45-degree angle.
It was a cold, cold day in the summer, but the
There.
sun was in the sky.
Oh. Red.
It was a sad, sad day, but I still remember. You could hear children cry. It was a cold, cold day. The sun was in the sky. Sad, sad day. You could hear children cry. But it's the good old times that I still remember. The way she always gave us what we needed. It's the good old times that I still remember. The way she always gave us what we needed. And way back in my mind, she'll always be alive. I love her till the day I
All right, I'm going to the garage.
Alrighty, I'm out of steel plate, so I gotta.
Should I even tell her the way that I feel? The way she looks at me so tender, with a smile that is real. Love at first sight, I believe it exquisitely, yeah. Explosions in my brain, they prove it, and totally surround me, and totally surround me. You and me, you and me, you and me, you and me. I'm feeling good
With a heart set for glory, you've got the might, you've got the sword. With the strength of a lion, feel the power, feel the roar. Like a fighter who won't stay down, not the loser on the floor. Like a phoenix, you will rise from the ashes on the ground. Your sword of don't get deceived. Joe's on the quest to find his muse. He needs a love nest to blind his blues. Joe's Well, Joe is hoping that luck is on his side. Now, just one more drink will help him to get wild. Joe's on the quest to find his muse. Needs a love nest to blind his blues. Joe is hoping to find his muse.
a kind of magic that alarms. When I lose my soul into her heart, in a kind of magic that alarms. Mine is a one, me or mine, that I find day or night in the brilliance of her sunlight. Tied to a love that I must tell I'm blind out of sight. Feel a million times brighter. Comes a kind of magic that alarms. When I lose my soul into her heart, power hanging over our two forms, in a kind of magic that alarms.
What happened?
I hit the wrong button and ground something down that I didn't want to grind down. Ah, well.
When I lose my soul into her heart, in a kind of magic that alarms.
getting too easy, if you think that I'm getting too rough, if we take it all for granted, baby, maybe we both just had enough. If the truth is getting so hard to speak, love, I'll start stepping outside for a drink. It's so hard just to touch you, baby, maybe we need some time to think. If you wake up in the night and think you're sleeping with a stranger, maybe you ain't far off the track. You tried so hard to bend, I tried so hard to rearrange you. Now there's no sense looking back. When we're older and we know what we're doing, maybe later when it's already done, we can look back and laugh and say it really was a whole lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. And now I know we both got so many questions. You can't get a straight answer nowadays. We talking to a crazy baby. Maybe there ain't no more to say. Now I crawl these city streets like a vampire. I hear the music of the churches and bars. They tell you time and heals our wounds, but it surely leaves a lot of scars. Now there's times I can cry, baby, times I can kill you, times you know I wish I were dead. Times I try to run away and hide somewhere and still you always reappear in my head. When we're older and we know what we're doing, maybe later when it's already done, we can look back and laugh and say it really was a whole lot of fun. And I can look at you and tell you, babe, you really were the only one. Only one. We really had a whole lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. Gentle stars above the sea is guiding me. How long does it take to finally be me? Holding your hand makes me feel so strong. No rest for you, my love, just carry on. Overland I see. There's a place to be.
So what you working on? Just the tunnel?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, you want me to pull the rig down and see if we got clearance? Actually, I'm gonna hit.
I have to go get 100.
All right.
But as he fled this legal maze, he turned and softly spoke this phrase. And yet she moved. And yet she moves. And yet she moves. And yet she moves around the sun. The earth is spun around the sun. The earth is spun around the sun.
So are you making like a turnaround down here? Is that what this is? 'Cause
Exactly.
the up shaft is over, just over to the left over there. Huh?
Yes.
Cool.
So we want enough space that you can pull in or pull out either way. And then we just make the two back walls solid. And then there'll be a gap here because the platforms will be different.
Oh, to keep them on separate grids?
No, because they were built as separate grids, so they don't line up.
Okay.
It'll be a bit of a lift. And the way we'll adjust for it is you adjust with the height of the piston.
Oh, there's some. Got it. Whoa.
What's the matter?
I just, when I got into the vehicle, it like took me on a trip out through the planet and then back into the cab of the truck. It's like, oh, wow, where am I going?
time I knew that she would come. I looked into her eyes and I knew it had begun. Heartache's goodbye, nevermore will my heart cry. Trouble so long, never knew I could be so strong. Holding out till the shadows dissipate. The past few days I wasn't sure that I could wait. I'm right here, love.
Wow, you really got this laid out.
Two lives that
Well, it needs to be 5 by 5 so that it creates a 4 by 4 opening. And then we put a 3 by 3 platform inside of it. So that's the only way we can, simplest way.
Okay. Do you want me to close the big door so the wolves don't come in, or?
Where are they gonna go? Well, they're dead. It's a pretty big drop.
That's true.
swept me away, no, not until that woman. Heartache.
Do you want to work on the walls in here? What do you want to do? Do you want to build the pistons?
I'll work on the walls with you. Just
Well, we gotta make sure we're not killing each other.
okay. Well, if this has got to be 5 by 5, it's got to. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 long, but that's going to be the entire width of the garage, right?
Yeah, we'll have to make the garage bigger.
Oh, don't raise the river, we'll lower the bridge. There's John.
Hey.
You back?
Well, I just came back to let you guys know I won't be back in.
Oh, you
Jeff-
came back to say you're not coming back. Okay.
Yeah. Jeff just showed up and wanted me to come back over and help him out. So,
Okay.
Well, why don't you come here and look at this before you go to do that, and at least you can.
oh, that sounds good.
Sorry. I'm dropping rocks.
No, you want to. Yeah, right click drill this way because we don't need any of this material.
Right. Okay. Are you coming in game for a minute, John, or not?
Yeah, I'm loading it.
You know the ice container that's out there in the middle of the base?
Yeah.
Take a look at who's hanging up there.
Hanging up there.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got to check the name on that. Well, it's got a. I don't think it has a grid name. I'll probably have to check it. It's got a beacon now.
Oh, and by the way, I took it. Now I'm sounding like you know who. By the way, I took and we've got your 8-wheeled rig down here at the end of the tunnel, over towards the garage.
Okay.
I was able to just take it, drive it right up over those conveyor tubes.
Oh, okay.
So, and it didn't damage any of them either, which was a nice thing. So it's parked. Jim asked me to drive it down here to see if it had clearance. So I moved it on. It's all the way at the end. But did you see it? What's up there?
No, I'm not in yet.
Oh, okay.
It's still joining.
Okay. Well, then I'm not ruining the surprise then.
Probably smells your kitty cats. Kitty poop?
So this This is the corner that we want to keep back here, Jim. And we got to go 5 that way and 5 down that way.
It is so easy to get lost here.
Full snow.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah, so this is
Yeah,
4.
3:15 a.m.
So this corner here is good. We got to go 5 out that way.
Yeah, this wall that I'm up against is good.
Okay. All right.
Is that our kitty cat closet?
Yeah, it's very easy for me to get
Oh,
disoriented in here.
yeah. Sure, I'll bet.
So we have one. There's a 4x4 wall. That's our guide, and then we just build out from there. And then what we'll do down here is just mind the gap.
So now, what am I looking for?
All right, well, where are
What's
you?
hanging the connector up there off of the ice storage tank?
Oh,
An old familiar face.
yeah. uh, oh yeah, it does have thrusters on it. That's right.
Oh no.
Remember this one now.
Yeah, that's Red Rover.
Yeah.
That's the flying version of the Red Rover. Yes. Time to eat. Hey Jim, it's time for me to eat, so I'm gonna fly upstairs and whoa, if I can find out.
Well, I just wanted to show him this before he logged, just to get his.
Sure.
So we're
Are you in the mine?
no. I didn't lock.
So-
I didn't lock the door, and I'm not in the mine.
All right.
I'm coming down now.
Okay.
All right. I'm down here.
All right. Come through the door to the garage.
The double wide door.
What? Sorry.
That's okay. All right. I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I'll be
Bon,
back.
bon appetit.
Thank you.
And this connects upstairs somewhere.
Oh, you made it all the way. Have you gone all the way through the tunnel?
I'm all the way at the end where the rover is.
Are you at your rover?
Yeah. And then I went around the corner to look at the area that.
Hey, there you are. That's the garage.
That goes up to the garage.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we'll put a piston in here with a lift and send it up on a 3x3.
Isn't that cool?
And then you can go directly from one to the other. Look at that. Will you ever do it? All the time, daily, I'm sure. But the point is just
Every day.
every day.
Just for the thrill.
But I told Crowbar when we were sitting there working, I said, you do realize that Sadly, I think he's going to think that we did this just to one-up his escape chute. And it's like, no, man, it didn't come up. I was just thinking about it after we were done, though, because it was kind of funny that...
Yeah, I knew you were building a tunnel down here, but I didn't realize it was this expansive. That's sharp. Now the other rover that's up there. Oh, I was gonna check the name on this thing. I know there's. I can't get to it. Wait a minute. Yeah, these are all pretty low charge. Man. I ran out of
Hydrogen or power?
hydrogen.
Oh, it's not that far of a walk back.
Yeah.
1, 2. There's 5.
You know what?
It's funny because he just said it when you were here. He's like, this goes all the way over to the edge of the garage. And I'm like, just make the wall bigger. Like, I just checked and it literally goes to the edge of the garage. So it's like we don't have to expand the garage. It just makes it. Like, it's funny that the garage was built as a 5x5, and the way that the rover that you built is lined up, it'll fit on a 3x3 platform. You know.
Yeah, that was pretty coincidental. That worked out pretty good.
Well, especially on a lark that we started talking about a little while ago, versus
Yeah.
a building that was built a couple days ago. You know, I could have easily made it 7x7 or 10x10 or, you know.
Oh wow. I'm rubber banded through walls.
You're what?
I just rubber banded through a wall.
Yeah,
Got to the door to turn into the door, and I just kind of kept going through the wall, and then it rubber banded back.
yeah, I want to finish a little bit of this, and I'm going to take her to Starbucks, and it's, I'm just going to reset the server, have everything reset while I'm going, because it's,
Jump over and jump on satisfactory.
well, have fun, man.
Definitely. All right, well, we'll talk to you later.
Ciao. This is a wolf. It's hysterical. There's a wolf down here. Stupid wolf. 6.
Inside, outside, when I'm low, when I'm high. Moonlight, daylight, always in my mind's eye. Well, you give me a spark, like a ray from out of the dark. I'm a child with light in my heart to shine for you. Only you.
All right.